I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana Sikano Ashe.
Ladislaus Klawiki, you know him?
No.
What's his name? Barumia. I call him Ladislaus Klawiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he said.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
You say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No,
we don't want to talk straight. We lie.
Talk straight.
They tell me, so I destroy the whole thing. Tell him straight. Hey, Baumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said with his crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like him. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard.
Sikano Ashe.
The lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or Cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboloshi. sorry na uko toilet we are obejare enyasa obejare enti ye be see bath houses so aka ho ye be see 24 unit bath houses and 80 in all 24 unit bath houses said there mubenya ebi mubeko na mo ejare anapa na mo ejare so na mo obejare enti enyasa sorry na uko toilet we are obejare 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 enyasa obejare sorry na uko toilet we are obejare enyasa obejare sorry na uko toilet we are obejare enyasa obejare sorry na uko toilet we are obejare enyasa obejare.
As we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra.
Okay.
Now they are big frying wailing war. Near see wailing war. Now man authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be $500. Ewo Nigeria. No person call Israel call Bompire. Master ain't even trying to take it. I'm fan of the
Do me a favor, please.
As we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya. The first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra.
Okay.
Now they are big frying wailing war near see wailing war. Now man authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be $500. Ewo Nigeria. No person call Israel call Bompire. Master ain't even trying to take it. I'm fan of the
me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be wan wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tiama me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo so ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me dem esum ho de mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maye wa abrewa ti ma me wonte se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei to me tell me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum so wonya na me be ti me tan fish wonya sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no nyesa ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etombo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wa nya demonstration bibi a mo si MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mo di a ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wo nya bon eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no onya amade obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo
muwa
Asante Fonia can for the problem of this country. Yet yen can't.
Hini be mumfinding the dimam. Yes, you know, was in Unguadia. Ah, Bobu Ulomo, our day. Chief priest, day. Our day. Why chief priest? It when you Nunguahine. Now, why and in 21st century, in this age and era.
Freedom.
Or a chief priest, it yes, or while you are 12 years. Wabodam, ko. Or a chief priest, no one for Monganjum chief priest, so more mental problem.
Exactly.
Oh, your Berman, so they make him a boom for open doom tribunal. Since who say I'm in 21st century, doom tribunal, doom and tear doom no. Well, human beings, what breeds are this? Or a chief priest, it when you Nunguahine. Now, and in 21st century, in this age and era,
freedom.
Or chief priest, 8 years or wali akola 12 years. Wabodam, or chief priest, it when you nungwa hene. Now why and in 21st century, in this age and era,
freedom.
Or chief priest, 8 years or wali akola 12 years. Wabodam, priest, it when you nungwa hene. Now why and in 21st century, in this age and era,
freedom.
Or chief priest, 8 years or wali akola 12 years. Wabodam, or chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman Swadi make him a boom for open. Or chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman Swadi make him a boom for open. Or chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman Swadi make him a boom for open doom tribunal. Mumfinding the Imam, yes, so you know, was in Ungwadia. Ah, Babu Ulomo, our day. Chief priest, a day. Our day. Why chief priest, it when you Nungwahine. Now, why and in 21st century, in this age and era,
freedom.
Or chief priest, 8 years or wali akola 12 years. Wabodam, or chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman Swadi make him a boom for open doom tribunal. Since who say I'm in 21st century, doom tribunal, doom and teakura doom no. Well, human beings, what breeds are this? Mumfinding the Imam, yes, so you know, was in Ungwadia. Ah, Babu Ulomo, our day. Chief priest, a day. Our day. Why chief priest, it when you Nungwahine. Now, why and in 21st century, in this age and era,
freedom.
Or chief priest, 8 years or wali akola 12 years. Wabodam, or chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman Swadi make him a boom for open doom tribunal. Since who say I'm in 21st century, doom tribunal, doom and teakura doom no. Well, human beings, what breeds are this?
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe. It takes exactly 4:28 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:28 in Ghana. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Teams. Another wonderful Monday evening. We're here to discuss Ghana. Tonight, we will be talking about the Electoral Commission of Ghana. The NDC chairman, Johnson Asiedu Nketia, today had a press conference responding to the Electoral Commission and how they are basically going by how they are conducting the special registration exercise. The EC have come out to give justifications to why they don't want to release some numbers, some very important BV or equipment numbers to the NDC or the general public. The NDC have come out with a lot of questions, and I think it's important that we take our time to delve into the issue. We also have other issues to talk about today. We have some social media stories to take care of. We also be dealing with some mini editorials in today's episode. So it's a packed show. If you're watching me tonight, thank you very much. We are live across the world on Facebook. Search for With Audio Respect page. That is our official Facebook page, With Audio Respect. That is our official page. You could get it. You'll get us live this evening. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on Facebook, on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV, and on Facebook. On TV, on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. Yeah, today is a Thursday. Sorry, today is a Thursday. I'm sorry to say today is a Monday. Yeah, I think Yeah, I'm still not out of my 1 day break. So it's a wonderful Thursday evening. Thank you very much for the correction. So yes, all platforms tonight are blazing. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting this show live across the world. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform tonight. They are cross-posting this show. NDC TV are also live tonight. Thank you very much. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform, they are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my Facebook page tonight, we are live, and also Ghana News Thread. These are our affiliates tonight pushing the show around the world. The Monday shocked some people. Some people are like, hey, Kevin, today's Thursday. We don't start the week again because we don't get money. I know you are hungry. That is why you were scared when I said today is a wonderful Monday. Today is a wonderful Thursday. One more day. I need a kujinim. Tomorrow is Friday. When it is Friday, you know what happens on this platform. Thank you to all watching me tonight on Facebook. Let me say hello to 1 or 2 people. And then on YouTube too, we can say hello. Kwame Aintree is live tonight. Akwaw is watching me. Time with Ellie is also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Deborah is live here on YouTube. I can see Watch It on YouTube. Also, Abdul Kadir Adams is live on Facebook. Gladys is watching me live on Facebook. Marco Adra is live on YouTube tonight. Thank you very much, Marco. Emily Nola, the month is actually running fast. Thank you very much. Zolian Gregory is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Margaret Lai is live this evening. Hamida Al-Hassan on YouTube. Benjamin Kweku Naf is live on Facebook. Akuna Matthew is also watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Kwame Mensah is live on YouTube. Mickey F is live on YouTube. George Mensah on YouTube. Sadia Zizian is live on Facebook. Renda Akwele is live on Facebook this evening. Thank you very much, family. Also, I can see Sadia. I can also see Doti Shago watching me tonight. Asuma Siaka live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Also, Margaret Matilda Ahiabo is live watching me this evening. Harriet is live on YouTube. Achiapa is Aziapa is live on YouTube. Gideon Ado is live on YouTube. Tom is live on YouTube. Boache Khan Boache, thank you very much for being here this evening. Kinsley Amo Brempong is also live on Facebook. Boy Jefferson is watching Kevin Taylor tonight. Amobrin Points live. Hajia Amu Keith is also watching me tonight. Devin Williams. Hajia, have a wonderful evening. Hajia Amu Keith. Yes, I met you once in New York. Such a wonderful person. Andy is watching me. Queen Latifa is also live. Zolian Gregory watching Kevin Taylor and Agustin Peter Tay live on YouTube this evening around the world. Thank you very much, family. It's exactly 4:32 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 8:32 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most interesting and entertaining platform or show on the planet right now. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana, and I am always your host, Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Again, and I wanted that, and then you bring Yabano a Ghana Honsam and Yebejum. Asama Edapono so a Yebejum Efa, Electoral Commission, special registration at Equaso El Ghana no. Electoral Commission, did you maybe a NDC, Amanyukuno, Omo Sebio, Pegina Odano, your friend Johnson, I said in Ketia, Eddie, Omano Asem, Abeto Abonten, when you may be a Omobo Angel. So easy, I catch say, a Yomo machines ni be ria, Nandeno, Imprempreno, NDC for Akachomo agents or more Ghana, and say registration, of course, no, a Bayer says, agents, no, Omobeteki, a machines, no, serial numbers are down, send a Bayer, the 70, Crawford, Techiamwa, ECT, you between the Akasem, because you say, a year about MPP Baumia Ekufuado NJ Mensah ne boss man no o ma madwene se obo be wiem enti e wo se de e wo se ye bia ma ye bo ye fa ahudie ene kabima min kebi ho ban no the democracy, the transparency in our elections no enti NDC taking move no to make sure say every single step no it will be transparent and then also to protect the democracy. Easy for say enya dia omode sa serial numbers beba NDC nende Johnson as hearing ketia I can send bebre obusa questions bebre or make it very very important a point and you bring your bebo it's about 19 minutes which is good for us to listen but no editorial no when the time is up we will take care of that business but you have to understand the show there are so many segments on this show. We have the social media segment which is basically we picking stories from from different social media platforms, news outlets, portals, credible credible ones, breaking it down for you to have a clear understanding of what is actually transpiring around you. We will make sure that by the end of the day, you will actually know what is actually happening in Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor, and no, and yebedi hu enyumbre enkomo enyumbre into obia embra edrobia so enka dem Kevin Taylor ba into bibia enka dem. Jandam is dead. Munyina munim say Jandam is dead. When you watch Loud Silence TV, Andra Muhu lawyer Sami Jenfi and the NDC. Well, I will say NDC 360 on Loud Silence TV yesterday. No, on Saturday and Sunday it will be playing during the day. Into do not miss it. Saturday, Sunday, that episode will play again on Loud Silence TV. Lawyer Sami Jenfi, any honorable Eric Opoku Muka. Now, the most interesting thing is say, after this solid performance and fact-checking analysis, concise, precise, factual analysis as Sami Jenfimo Endra on TV, no, I am yet to hear any NPP communicator from Ahiagba to the last messenger react to it. They know that whatever Sami Jenfi and NDC, the communication team, put out there yesterday are factual. That is why they are running away from it. They also a Bema or MPP, he or she should mount a stage and react to what Sami Jenfi put out yesterday. That is how our politics, it changing. We have changed politics. We have brought in some decency, some fact-checking. Some right-thinking Ghanaians are beginning to understand, say, it is not about slogans. It's not about menanani, enyame papa nie. It's not about party win na medon, enye we need the trade fruma. It is about the facts. It's about saving the democracy of this nation. So, every single person out here, lawyer Sami Jenfi, any the NDC 360 episode, Endrano, that is just the beginning. Loud Silence Media through a year, with all due respect, platform, closer to elections, you will see us break down the Green Book into detail. Every single page, our Green Book, you will see myself and my team on TV break it down every day. An episode will be coming up into the NDC 360 is one, which is very, very interesting, factual, interesting to watch. I was amazed yesterday, the delivery, and also the facts that were put out there. Loud Silence TV 2 will be coming out with the breakdown of the Green Book. We will be breaking down every single page of this Green Book, and that will be hosted by myself on Loud Silence TV, and Green Book on Loud Silence TV. And every single Ghanaian will get to know the book. There are so many people, sometimes they ask, Kevin Taylor, the Green Book, that is what Loud Silence Media, we will be doing. And so, in as Sami Jenfimo the 360, and they are going to cover a lot of ground. They are going to give you everything you need to know, and we are in support, very, very much in support. So we are so ready to help NDC 360, the Sami Jenfi, and any team, all NDC communicators who are willing to come on this platform to let the world know the fact. And in we are willing to do that. Yeah, so we will do our part into very soon from our studios, the second studio that we have prepared for the elections. I will be presenting the NDC Green Book page 1 to the last page. So we will call it the NDC A to Z. The NDC A to Z, or you can call it the Green Book A to Z. Green Book, the last page, page 207 to 210 pages. Yes. So we can call it the Green Book 1 to 210. Green Book 1 to 210. That is what I will be doing the last 3 to 4 months aka to the elections, every day of the week, and I say twice in the week, it will be a special segment on Loud Silence TV. And I'll be back in my white shirt to do the breakdown for you to also have a clear understanding. It could be on a Sunday night. Sunday night, it could be Sunday night. We are still working on it. So it is the NDC Green Book 1 to 120 that will be presented by myself. But we need to understand what lawyer Sami Jenfi and the NDC communication did yesterday, the NDC 360, it is a game changer. And I really appreciate the effort they have put in. This is what we need in our politics. The facts are supposed to be put out there for people who want to contest your fact to come out boldly and contest it. From Enra, Sami Jenfi, any NDC show, who NPP Nibia, from whoever is the communicator for Baumia or for Ikufuado or for the NPP as a political party, they have all run away from the truth. That is how it's going to be. Say NPP, lose power. They'll be back again after 40 years. I am telling you. What you are seeing is just the beginning. The NPP lose power. They'll be back again. So I'm about to smell power, not to win power, to smell power in 40 years. Because the new Ghana now, NDC for Edeban, it's all going to be factual Ghana. Everything is going to be fact-based. Everything is going to be like, look at it before you make a decision. So, sa ubechi abechi, sa midiwechi, sa meya eyedi akani, meya dagatini, meya walewale ni, meya infantini, and ya wumitum no sankwasi adena. In the next 2, 3, 4 years, it will wipe out. We will make sure we wipe it away. Ghanaians will go to the ballot with clear conscience, maturity to take decisions. Ebe protect you. And this is just the beginning. The NPP will be back. So free power on about 40 years time. Take this, keep this, cut it down. NPP will be back again 40 years time. Because platforms like these, so many will crop up. So many legitimate platforms and their job will be simple. It's just to do what? It's just to tell Ghanaians the truth, irrespective of who is in power. And it's going to be the NDC. Until let's not forget that. This is very, very important. My name again is Kevin Taylor, and it's Thursday. Now, a DNA course for Ghana, TB, a month will be about 4:41 in Ghana. It is 8:41 in Ghana. The whole Ghana, this is the only platform I will be ashing. And I want to say this. Say, Obi wa Ghana, and then I say, this is a small platform, then that person is making a big mistake. The President of the Republic, every single MPP, this is the only platform they watch. Deep down their hearts, they know the truth is here. What we have done all these years, and then they say we have been able to tell you the truth. You might not like me because maybe I am telling you the truth, but it does not mean to say they make any intro. You see, there are two things here we need to look at. Majority of the people who are fighting me and don't like me, they are fighting me because they have a problem with me telling Ghanaians the truth. That is all. It is not because me who fetch one I say me okay chamo. What hurts them then they say, why is this gentleman telling Ghanaians the truth? Until when they come to you, the Obeka one I say Kevin Taylor did atem. Yes, it is true. I correct people. But what they cannot fight is Kevin Taylor some kind and I say no cry. Those are the important things. And I'm yet to see any NPP person get out, sit on TV to say, Kevin Taylor, a chantro, a deal we no obwa, Loud Silence TV, Loud Silence Media, Omo TV, this obi aba abekan semia a yatro, nobody. You can talk about how strong and how harsh our words are. You have the right to do it. No, we don't care. And I don't care. But you cannot contest the facts we put out here. In this original baby, Electoral say Kevin Taylor mentina na sa nipa no oyebonsam on penokre. That is all. Because if today you are in Ghana and you have a problem with me, then the question is, why do you have a problem with me? Do you have a problem with me because I am telling the people the truth, or I am insulting the people, lying to yet the citizens? There are two things here. If you don't like the insult, that is one. You might not agree with me for using strong words, but you cannot take away that fact. And the facts don't need to when you hear people speak about me, speak about people on my platform, and then at the end of the day, they are not able to tell you, say, Kevin Taylor is a liar, then you have to understand they know that whatever we are putting out there are the facts. Now, if what we are putting out here are the facts, why should anybody have a problem when I say that this government is a corrupt government? The president and Bawumia are not supposed to lead. Why should you contest me? Because I have been able to prove to you that these are the reasons why Ekufuado and Bawumia are not supposed to be given the nod to lead Ghanaians. Senka me started show no, and I started show no. If we had not been able to prove to you why Bawumia is a criminal, why Bawumia is a liar, why Ekufuado is an imposter, and it like you have the right to come and say nipa okamwasama we use strong words, no. We are looking at the fact they have not done it, but you have not been able to fight that fact. But you are trying to hide behind Kevin Taylor and word and word ding. Odi atem. Atema Kevin Taylor does not change the facts. Because we Jimmy Fua, at the end of the day, o maame, obaba akupe ene wakwara. When I tell you are a fool, when I tell you are an idiot, you can contest it. You can say, I am not a fool. I am not a thief. I am not an idiot. But you cannot deny, say, o maame or chemo and your maame. Obia e wona sasubi say a IVF kra oba na wo. Say a cesarean a oba na wo. That fact, you cannot contest it. So you can contest everything that I say, Kevin Taylor there, we did we atem, pejini we on penasem, omwa there, it is your opinion. People have different opinions. We understand. People have different ways they present their fact. But you cannot contest the fact to say, Nana do dankwe kufuado, the ya fa no ho, the ya kanfa ba omia ho, the documents you have shown, the facts that you have put to before, you cannot contest it. And no sooner may gina so eka se ba omia ye kromfo. And no enemy agents because about Umia Yevi. And no enemy agents because about Umia does not have that mental capability to lead Ghana. So the two go hand in hand. The strong words and the facts. Because by the facts, no, me can't no chronic chiruya, na ma chiro say, a day we are we and wejimi. And in a Bible, mom to catch say, sa akwara jimia, ye den, ye dede, ye chenaso. Onyankopon kukroko kura se nipa, udi bonia, onyankopon wa atso twen. It means say some the fact ma we are or some chira say nipa na odi sa adwuma no sa nipa na jimi because enkwara enye duane ndi enkwara etiduasi ko school na say nipa bi ko fa 14,000 euros an hour ekofo plane edinam wiem say shower ene wo muti no pa sa nipa no we jimi. I am justifying the jimi no me ma wate ase. I didn't just come to sit here to tell you say Kufuado is foolish. I made you understand why Kufuado is foolish. I made you understand why Bawumia cannot be trusted. Why Bawumia is not trustworthy. Inti send out to Ghana. Na say you are like any Ghanaian. We are Juma. Nyoman koso bibiemu ding. Oto about 2012. Oto about 2016. Oto about 2020. And I bet about 2024. Dear ekura what so ohine bekano. Sa ohine na sam no beka. And then I so ato aba na so behwe abrabum. These are two things you ask yourself. Baby, it doesn't matter from the north, south, east, and west. Baby, I want to know, or hinia odiwu so, na no asem, and I'll be sure the atuaba na say, wabra boa wutim, and then I'll be sure so the atuaba. That is what we call you are applying common sense. You are intelligent enough to make a decision or to choose a leader to lead you. Because the moment I went to me then you are not ripe enough or matured enough or sane enough to go to the ballot. Samiti krom na semi krom hene eka se aban esiso aban na ye ne fe aban na ya ade aban we de me do no na me amiti kro num no me pension sika aban na fa ye dia ubegina ohene asema wo ka so anasa o pension sika wo do kobo bra ko wu no ene na ubegina so ato aba. That is common sense. Enti basically no enye de ohene beka ena e wo se edit side wo bra eye dwene a wanka se eda wutirima a wo badwene sebio ebia ohene na otewo eka se aban we dia bepe no aban na toka ache no ebia aban na afa ne ba adwuma ebia de yare bi ba na aban na hwe no ebia sa ohene no meken owo aban contract inti ono ohene no kura no ondwene wo a wuti kuro no ho a okwan yenyeye wunsuo yenyeye okania engina so wo pension sika ahye sa ohene no galamse ekoso no emfa no ho efri se ya fa ne hu ehu nipa e wa aban mu adwuma efri se ebia MP bia ote sa kuro no so no busumi bia no obra ohene ni sika inti wapomuden ene wabra boy bekoso no sa ohene no he does not care inti sa osu ekromuma na se ohene bi eto waka se me a meye ohene de me na me se aban we de omaya ade a it should not translate into wadwene a wodwene sebio ohene no owo na adwene ena wo so a wo hye nase no wo adwene sebio ohene no oda osodaye ena wo so sodaye ba mo so daye ba ako sebio yakase obi ye ohene edi kuro so a saa ohene no anadwo oma obi asika enkonko yeduane ndi saa ohene no anopatututu onfa obi an begina ne fia no se munji sika nko didi efi se me na me ye oma hene ana me na me odi kuro inti oso otia se apart from odi ne hene no ohene de odi but also obra bia also obo Into usho wa brabo ma. Ohini ni a odina okase nyoma koso no. Nyoma koso wa brabo. Those are the things you ask yourself as a Ghanaian. Me, I will never beg anybody to vote. And I say, I will never beg anyone to vote for the NDC. There are so many people in Ghana MPP for, and I respect their opinion and I respect their decisions. Because I don't know pay. There are so many people in Ghana NDC for. I respect the opinion, I respect their decisions. There are Ghana for Dudua, Omo Genese or some Brabo ye, Omo, and in Nipa, Yeni Omo Kasa. And they could be from the NDC, and they could be from the NPP. And they could be a group who have been misled for a very long time. They need the truth to, at the end of the day, change their lives. Going into election 2024, no, say a Ghana for us a Sebio, Yajrimudo, and we want to really be rational in our decisions. Momentary Yajrim Kwechi. From 1992, ye Ghana, a crow, ye kasi about democracy. Now, JJ Rollins, the D, Fourth Republic. I him for Obama, him for Ko, Emma, him for Atna, Oma him fie, from the north, south, east, and west. I catch a buying different kinds of governments on my idea. At the end of the day, Yeni Nipana ya Shetsa I him for Nasano. At the end of the day, Yeni Brema I him for no Omhotomo. And I'm making it simple for you. Into Busahon. I want you now come no hin no ohun. Brena o breno ohine na odi wusuno ono brena wo fem no ohun. Anadwi ohine oyere nyam na sebio awoka na ekuro na mutim na hospital nim no. Ohine na otewo na ne ka siwo na yekura ho no. Ogin se ohine no awoka oyere 2 am a ohine no efa no ho. Endi so ohine bi betena TV so. So ohine bi ebegina politician nim. Na se sebio obeye daycare chief. Obeye saying and they say sebio cash out chief. A pay as you go chief. Na se wanjene ni nkuro ma ho ade omuhia na odwene ono angasa no ebia enkum bia okoto asra ana yombo bia okoto atwi na se ohene na adwene ntuma mbefie andwene eye de nipa odi omoso ahokyere omukom na ogina politician enim na okasa tra na elso tia se saa ohene no ondwene wo ho saa ohene no oye pesaminkumnya saa ohene no oye selfish into the era of ahemfo take a position Emma nipa bi adwene said de omo beka no ena sebio nkromu mma ene imebunu no befa no saa era no e wo se etwam because the etikrom ha ena John Mahama esi de e-blocks e wo Ghana afanya bibia na ahemfotewo ene bia no ne etikrom ha ena John Mahama start free SHS progressively ahemfo nyina enutua omu nyina hu bi ehu omu nananom ene omu nkroba omu kobi yetikrom ha ena John Mahama koye nsuo ma nkuro ma ahemfo ba ase ebetwa ehomam yete krom ha ena John Mahama ebeye mpuntundwuma eye de ekosi dam osirem yete ya ena John Mahama eba Ghana ebeye de fiber optic cable eleya ema and the internet bae sa adabia John Mahama ene NDC commission bibia na ahemfo ne to nanso sa ahemfo no they could not tell you say to aba na sa nyoma no enkoso sa ahemfo ya na nne Mahamudu Baomi aba Ekufuado aba yabo nipa nwotwetuo saa ahemfo no omna na no nka ho omti krom ha omtie news anopa omtie news enwumbre saa ahemfo eti krom ha amenwu se pensionerfo sika a eda senate yese senate sika ahye ema PDDEP abeka pensionerfo mo sika nyina ahye ahemfo nyina tie news omu nyina nim de ekọ ni nyina omti krom ni bi saa ahemfo etia ema ende krono ne katahye a yehu from Pomboaten Galamsey ehon report ode kom Ekufuado ma Ekufuado anya hu adwuma ahemfo nyina tie news omunim ni nyina eyed Baomi abeka kire se sidi no wache na to dem ma sidi ne de entumi nko nanim biem na dollar no ebe mre ma sidi ne nya hoden ende sidi no ewo $4 no 14.55 or say 15.22 ahemfo nyina ne atikrom ha enti so ende ohene bi tutuntuma abegina Baomi anim na because of ebia de ama na di because of ebia emwebia aban ayama no because ebia behind the scenes dealings bia aban ayama no na so obegina ho kasama wa na so wonim obra wutim na abroba wo bo ene bra wo bre na so obeka so ohene na asema wa kanti ene na akoto abamba Baomi a na with all due respect no wejimi see na ma ne susumina so wo saa nipa no wo ye jimifo every say wa ma ohene na daadaaw wa ma saa ohene no saa ohene na oye kontomponi a wehu no kura mpese obeka no saa ohene na daadaaw because ode wo ho anyisika akoto semina asra ode wo ho anyisika every politician ho akoto yomo asra. That is the danger we are in. Ain't it? The young people in Ghana today, mo amonjuma say, mo amobre, mo anyoma nkoso, mo amowie skutifie, in summer MPP ni ba omiaka ebesi ne, sebio ahemfu we nyina me papa yo mahene. He's a paramount chief. And news echoes wa Ghana nyam papa tibi. The esis wa Ghana nyam papa tibi. Ain't it? At the end of the day, se nyoma enko ye na se bia ba omia kogira papa anim na me papa ka kire ba omia se wa ya ade nyame nhiraw nyame ntonkwam na se sebio oma medi president sawo esu bia me ka kire papa se papa ye kronfo. I will tell my father because se me papa ne ma ne bo mutu o techiman south ankasa ankwasi asem no sebio kan papa kon kan kire ba omia. Senka me papa, senka sebio sa pension for sika no, me papa sika ene wom ena ni nyina hye ya. Me sure sem papa ankon kasa. Enti se me papa ba omia be gina me papa enim. Na me papa ye o man hene. Na o ka che ba omia se, nyame ntunkwam, wo ye nipa kese, wa boa Ghana. Abram papa nim se dollar no swallow. Onim se dollar no eku Ghana fo. Abram papa nim se yaboni pa ngotwetuo. Abram papa nim se soamefo omadwuma sei. Abram papa nim se sesi nipa ntumi nya adwuma light ni ngina so. Na se me papa ebe gina ba omie no ka che ba omie se wa ya ade pa. Onim nyansa. Wo ye obi a so okoso. Nyame ntunkwam na bedi president a. Na se me papa onka no kre. Inti at that moment I need to tell my father that he has become corrupt. But se me papa ene ebia obi otese me papa etena konwum na se ohene ba na se eba omia ba na otumi ka no kora kire na then me papa is doing every single person a favor. If you say ba omia konwa no Ghana fo akonwa enti ahemfo na mo sori na ma hyehyɛ White Chapel mo hyehyɛ White Chapel adwetwe mu tirimu yommo yusu moton ho ba mu ba omia na ba omia betua sika ma na motiti bedwom egu mu ho anim ase no mmebunu no omutu atia when they strike mo ahemfo no mmehye mo first because you are the closest to them. Send gidigidi ba send wentwu ba yekoto aba na NPP NEC efa kotikwa so pese omo gifri Ghana fo sem na Ghana fo kasa omo ntiase a se mmebunu no atwitu a mo na mo ye immediate people they will come after. Mo ahemfo na mo wo sa kuro ni mu no mo na emeburu no ebekum first mo na mbeba mo ahemfia bebo mu tuo first every say ba omia de otenkran every say Kufuor do ono otenkran Jemensa otenkran na wo a wote ekura a wagene so oyo hini a wodi ba omia nim no wo e na mo be kyew etwa wa hem. It is about time a mo ahemfo na madane mo ahemfo dey care ye ba ni abehye mo gudam na mu frefrantuma na mo twa group pictures 1992 year group na ye de akotare down. It's about time a sebio nananom mumu bi no so mo be start adwene se Ghana emma mo be start adwene se impenifo a mu gya bibia to ama mo nchirimba munjai day care politics na mo ye no ene ye betwa photo abeso so politician kwase ampanyin a wama nyoma aya den e wonkofo so momfa yombo no nto kakra munja moton ne manim na mo yusu no na monka no kura nkyere politician na ensesa brabo weja ere yankobo. These are the facts because I studied Ghana democracy from 1992 every government be a baby say aban bi air commission bibia ohene to aban bia president bia ba na say or commission bibi odi dwuma bia obetwa no a ahemfo ne di omanim into e na the same ahemfo ya aban bi ba ye besi hospital wo krom aban bi ba ye besi chip compound wo krom aban bi ba ye ebeye wo krom kwan the same ohene wo da ho te ase e ma aban bi aba e ma wo kromfo high ema ukrom kwan yenye ema nsuo ayesei ema ukromfo eto a omutua weni tua na se wo sa beji abetena konwom ebedi adanse se sa aban na eteso na edi nkwase asem ne aban pa akonwa na woteso na wo se ekum tutwini because undi no kure and moyemfo na makado mo na mo sei Ghana mumubi and this has been a character akoswa na asay democracy no intende no politicians bi edisa ba omia omadwiri nyina ne say and the Ghana mebunu no omo fie na omo bre no I don't care about them ma me nko gada ahemfu bi ti say daycare student na me ni omo ntwa picture na yemfa kire mo omo sika no omo nye PR e ma me ba omia kromfo a mama ekrom wo mafo abrabo ayedin enti mo ahemfo na and the ba omia use mu no mo question nyina ne say me question me de ma mo no say mo enti sebio de ekoso Ghana no mu hu ana sebio dwene na mo ndwene Mindi obi atem your mind na ye chichire and questions na ye busa Sebio munya Ghana fo ana ahemfo na mote Ghana monto light ye dum light na aya munhu ana Sebio mote eye Ghana no. All right, thank you sir. Ahemfo no monka Ghana ho ana because sometimes no politicians we be to me kwa ahemfo no ho on hini bitumi bie na no ka se bia so on ti krom ha I say oya chichide e de na shekejim after 4 years na yi ni pie. Some of the chiefs they speak as if say ye to aba wie pe no mu nyina omadane achichide de do makọ shekejim enti omo shekejim a na afidi omo a aba esa betu bie mu pe ye beto aba pe ne akoyi wo frikejim because some of the statements ahemfuni bi make no otumu say sebi onyansa nim. Because in fear 9 and a nipa omoti ofie omne omoti ewo fie any inkroso omunim de ekoso and so politician begina on hine anima na sebio ohine na ayese akwa why it say sebio jimijimi why say sebio nyansa nipa enya arehwemu mu a omde ni si ohine no saa nyansa na ayese omatete ato atwene politician begina on hine anima na ayese ahemfuri bi adane enkwara ayese ahemfuri bi ekasa te se de omonte Ghana ahemfuni bi I say manu sisum na so ama say jimi but also no na te Ghana ha mfie nwotwe abawomia ene ekufuado ene atena ha enti wo saa ohene no wo so mfaso ene den ede na wo prama wo chimma because when tuma fa no kore ampre eye den abrabopa ene den nkunim ama nchiri ba na wo saa ohene no wo ye useless because wo so mfaso a ye de ti krom ha no ene den because ye yi ohene obeka kire say uniska aban na etua to ma no so abasiw na so a ka kire aban se eto na etua ma ono ehon fa so ne de na yenya na wo sa kwotena kondwom te se de ka ni etwetwam pictures na moye mo se moye sorry my say mo adwiri ni fie no na aya na mudi abro na se mudi mo ho abro aya na mhwan na modwen se moye no because moye dan ya mubewu yansu ye bewu na haban dada te na haban mo no te enti na muwu a monananom no mogye som kotena den omokotena esre so monananom no ne de betena Ghana ha enkwasiade a mugya ne wechire ama yene ne yabre no monananom na mugya omo wechire ne momma no omo so befam bi. I'm not supposed to sit here and be specific but mo ahemfo akromfo na mo Ghana no bi munim de America na de efe ne say and the mabunu no munjimi biemo the young men and women coming up. The fact they are listening to, questioning authority. Sa mo ahemfo na ma yese mo ye political zombies. Moma politicians use mu se enkwa no. Mo nananom no mo ho no enya nkwase akeka na mo keka before politicians ene be sakra o madwene o. They have taken their decision. Enya wo hene a wato politician nkra bi so o mra na onu betwa picture na so so nkwase asem so ene be sesa wo nananom ene sebio enyansafo o mo ti ukro madwene o. It will not change anything. Yeni ya santo ambre jimi mre no so. Yeni sa ambre na yetena kodo so ko akon na obi boy etuo tu nsuo mo. Embre na yedu no den a new world nipa research and sana we take a decision. Mmebu no omaba no omubusa nsem. Enti mo ahemfo na mo gu Ghana na mo am adwene say this is cash out time, this is cash out season. Yama ba omi amra, yama politician we mbra na yenka asem ede na yenka nkire de say ye nananom de omugiedi 90% of mo ahemfo mo Ghana inkura motete so inkromma omunjimu ndi krono ekoso Ghana any especially galamsey ekoso Ghana 90% of mo ahemfo mo na mama galamsey ekoso Ghana ha. And you people, majority of you are not worth anything. mama adwene nya mo se mo frefra ntoma na sa politician be gina mo nim na sebio mo ntuma nka nyansasam na mo de politician no be twitwa mo picture de kwa ebe sesa obi adwene se nana aka sei enti me hwema brabo ma me bre no nana nkwasi asam waka nti o se me di akire ende mo daada mo ho. It's about time you people started speaking truth. We need to get serious in this country. In kwasi asam no doso. Politicians no use mo ahemfuni be too much. And it's about time the young people, Ghanaians, made you ahemfuni be understand. Sebio with all due respect. Ye you hine ankyere so dum nyansa. Sebio yawo ahemfo magimi. And your ahemfo nyansafo. So getting that position does not automatically make you wise. Yawo ahemfo yi omono sa time no munim ahemfo na de amomo no esom faso. So they were fooling. As they grow in the kinship, and I say in that position as a king, no, they start to learn and they start to become wise. Inti ahindia kurano, and intina yachi obi say and they yacho. Ebi a wote bus stop, wote dami ase, ya bechi chiro, una also dihine, ya nchi obi adiechi enfanu nkosi akonya so, ya de neshe dem, ne ya chiro wa mamre ne amanie, ne ya de nyansa fofra tu trim, efrisa akonya na okotena so no munim se, ebi a nyansa ye di bunu ni bi. Eni tira oba ya mamre mu a, ya chi obi se okodi hine a, ya ntamu na enfanu nkosi abontene, enfanu nkosi apakan mu, ya de wo hye dem, ne ya chiro. It does not matter the school you have been. It does not matter your position in public. It is all about you going through another realm of intelligence and teachings. Send ye beya ye dia konwane sha won sa ubehu dia obeye. Enu tina mpenifo ye sa. Enti enye se obi bedi hini a automatically odim nyansa. Ye ni mahemfo me galam se o Ghana onim nyansa omagimi. Ye ni mahemfo mo so politicians so Ghana eje ademde omunim nyansa omagimi. So do not. And the young people, we should not sit and let it look like say, oh hinibia kasa nyansa wom, and yo hinibia no kasa nyansa wom, or hinibia kasa out of selfishness, or hinibia kasa out of incuratism, or hinibia kasa out of tribe, or hinibia kasa kura onim baby ojina, ne nyansa ne nkyerede se o kasa manipa, or kasa man ho. So these are things we need to be breaking down. As young people, we need to be taking our time to analyze. Yes, you be here say to know. You see in esa tuno adentra ye to be si obi hine enkwasiade a oyentine ye tuno. That means they are chiefs who are not intelligent. Let's get this right. Now, there are some calculations we need to do. It's exactly 5797 in Ghana. Emudaho. Mr. P, Mr. S, Emudaho. Emudaho. All right, now see this calculation. Now, before we do calculation, this is what's going on. The Bloomberg. Munyina in Bloomberg Africa. Amuna sikasam eka eba sikasam in samokeka ene shesheye ene sebio oma widra those who are very knowledgeable in finances, in economies around the world, analyzing it. Kind of economists. These are people who have learned how to monitor and how to basically position economies, how they are able to predict how economies will end, how successful it's going to be, or how doom or gloomy it's going to end. Now, Bloomberg, for some time now, they have predicted a lot of economies and how it's going to do. Now, they have come out with another statement, and this time they tweeted this. And Oya Ghana niya, nasa udi ba omiechi. Oya Ghana now say problem niwa. Me say, odie kasoma aminwuye adie sa yebehwe de obeye duane ama wedi. Now, Bloomberg for a tweety and the data shasiano no eye 1337, which is 1:37 p.m. Now, omu tweety free earth as I see we so. Nipa 16,000 and I share tweet we. Now, Osha tweet na. And the 9th of May 2024 and omu tweet here. Dear no maka almost say Ghana City is in a record 22-day long losing streak versus the dollar. Almost say Ghana City no and na etwa so nkwa eduonu mienu 22 for 22 consecutive days. 22 consecutive days. Dollar no seed no ahwon atia na etiba from 22 days. The biya dollar na ho heading. For 22 days. Intaka 8 days now you're 1 full month. Every single day the city depreciates. A dangerous. Mujimia Mundu December no. Now $1 is to 90 Ghana cedis. Okay? And $1 is 15.12. Now, so we share the rates and the pace at which it is depreciating in 24 hours. If it keeps on going this way, Mundu the end of July or beginning of August, na dollar na across 30. Now ask yourself, Saba umiana oka said dollar na or pick 3.8. Mahama time no. Dollar na do 15.2 no. Busa wonsa Saba umiano. Has he told you decisions and physical steps to take? Economic steps to take to stop this in pace? No. And so you're ahim for Ghana and the omunim se nyoma boy ding ba omia begina omunima omum musa ba omia sansem yo na omo kan kwase asem kire ba omia adentra ya ahimfu nti omo mu kire ase ne so agimi nti omo beka de e beka ne omo beye no nananom mumu bi munya no wrong. My team just sent me something. 1 second.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around, if you're in power, for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians.
Sorry, that was I had to take this. My team wanted me to know something. So, sir, in a space of 22 days, there be a dollar ni nyahwodin every day. Dollar ni nyahwodin. You need to understand. Say there is a problem. Now, I'm more question. But we have the president. The economic management team now omu no. Sa economic management team no omu weng. Edian faswa de baso. The FX committee na ba umia me bie no. FX committee no edian e baso. Mahamudu ba umia ehun se Ghana for no ye mududo no ye jimi. We are not smart. When we say the strategy that we know use, keep online. When they ask you questions, don't answer. Keep going. Because you benya Jimmy for, sebi you benya ahem for akronphobi, Emma obejina omenima, obek cancer mana ene de. Baomiati EMT, NOT FX committee. Sa committee me anyway, ye the Ghana sketi omoka, ebesin ne. Mahamudu Baumia entumi en stop dollar no bibie eko. Na nipa ontumi stop dollar no, you are thinking of handing over the country to him. Echire wejimi. Echire woni nyansa. Echire wankasa de ukom no wonte ase. This alone should tell you that we are not at a good place. And we can never be in a good place in the hands of people who brought us here. Baomia ene dia bedru ha. 90% of ahemfo amo Ghana omoto aba. And 90% of him for moto about 2016, 2020, omoto ma Baomia, e die nti no moto aba ma Baomia 2016. If it's about Baomia ka say oba dollar no sikasem no be solve e ma sa ahemfo no omo nananom edwuma akoso. Inti den na sa ahemfo na to sa aba no na ende omo nananom ndwuma sei omo ndwuma egu na still yenya ahemfo Ghana etumi front to mabo moto powder ebetena TV so e kanfo Baomia na che say ahemfo no sabio enyo mo nyina nanim nyansa bi agimi. I don't have personal issue with Ohinibia. I am trying to deduce the things. I'm trying to let the Ghanaian understand. Said the ekoso no enye selfish interest into a Ghana intra. This is where we are today. In this end, Ochna, Baomia bo ahimfie, na oti ahimfie ka se Baomia de wa ya de, obetumi ebu Ghana, na wo hene wo ye kromfo, wo ye omambofo, e wo se sebio nkroma fo mu hom tuntosi ogu so won ka no kore. Every say wo hene no uto aduane, uto light, uto petrol, uto nsuo, unim se ekwan ya na se enye ye, unim se aban ni nye school, unim inti se wo ye ohun se unim a, wo ye se wa hyeda bodama, ye so be hyeda bodama kan ya adwene a kire wo. Inti mo ahimfo ni bia Masha da bodam keka nsam te say de mabodam no yensu ye be da keka nsam kire mo say yesu yegimi every say mo ni da ho na mudi sa nkwase asem no. These are facts. Because mo ahemfo moto abawi a mo nkose ka ejim motifie Yɛnum na yɛ adwuma, mo bi wɔ stores, mo bi kyerɛ mo bi judges, mo nyinaa mo nim deɛ ɛkɔ so Ghana. Mo bi high profile men, ebi mo yɛ diplomat, ebi yɛ council of elders, ebi mo council of state for. Until you cannot tell me say mo ahemfo ni bia ba omia ɛkɔ Ghana mo so no so keka nkwasi asɛm no. You don't know what is happening. You know, but deliberately you want to mislead the people who have given you power. Ya ma utumi ma wo swear so hene so obedi no kure ewia mu enwumre nsuo mu ewie mu. Ɛyɛ dan na uhu sɛ wo so ka no kure na won kana keka nkwasi asɛm. This is the problem we have in Ghana. Into Bloomberg for the story naba. Ghana's cedi is in record 22-day long losing streak versus the dollar. Almost say Ghana cedi no, there is no way a ebe jina sisia ebe kwa kumuni. Now, calculation. Near anti-chroma. Spare parts dealers boost Nanado's campaign with 200,000 cedis. The presidential candidate of the opposition New Patriotic Party, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, had his campaign drive for the 2016 November polls boosted with a donation of 200,000 Ghana cedis from some spare parts dealers at the Abose Okai spare parts market at Kanishi in Accra. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who is touring parts of Accra in a bid to woo the electorate to return the NPP to power in this year's elections, took his visit to Abose Okai. Now, way calculation 2016 Abose Okai for Swame for spare parts dealers. Now the question here is, so in 2016 unya spare parts dealers emom tumi konye sika say ye de koboa political party, that means they were doing well. Anameboa 2016 so unya nipa free Swame unya spare parts dealers every Abose Okai any around the country emom tumi call my accounts mu koyi sika de beche politician, then it means 2016 they were doing well. It means their business was flourishing. It means they were not in deficit because unibia ena untumi mwa. So for them to make money to raise 2 billion old Ghana in 2016, so I'm for Abose Okai for Kokompe for amunyina yi different kinds of money. Where a for nkwa Abose Okai for nkwa yi 2 billion old Ghana. So I'm for you more than that. It is a 2016 and Mahama Tiso. So mutuminya sika edema Akufo-Addo, then it means their businesses were doing well. No majumane koso. If you say ende menya sure se menya obi afri Abose Okai manage sika se odukoma ba omi akoye campaign e kire de wejimi. If you say I know 90% of spare parts dealers are omo Abose Okai and Swame, they don't have money sitting there to give to politicians. Now say obi kura free ho eyi sika se odeba politician na sa nipa na jimi, because we are seeing the dollar to a cedi and how it is affecting their businesses. This is what happened in Ghana. So, in all, no, it wasn't that bad. It means it's a koso. It means it's a namu sikani be the baby. It means it's a namu to me post sevi. Emma mutumi be the che. Na yemusa say wabra bomunde et saying. And the baumia Abose Okai yebenya 200,000 Ghana. Why in the bay? When yam faswo, usika da bank the etianete. Sika na da ho ansa na wo yi bi Ediam Akufo-Addo aba power 2016 no sa sika na ahye na se bi da ho and the wadwuma no ejina na so na se gu. These are simple questions and yatem didie ba ma menchira ma de bi and ye kopia santimemu e de na esi ye se bibi esi e wo Swame.
Okay, thank you very much. I've also been a victim despite my political positions. You know, when you look at this that VW sitting over there, that is, transporter. I was supplying parts for Master Sandy for the past 30 years. So I know the history of this particular land. And since the matter has been at the court, I don't want to go further. And my wish is that the Vice President himself will intervene. And he will come down here and meet the people here. Because wherever he has been, he always meet the artisans, talk to them, to see their problems, their grievances, and how to move them forward. I quite remember yesterday that when he was at the Bono, he told the artisans that he's going to make a very special way for them to access loans. So he said, yeah, we have to make sure we deal with it accordingly. And the artisans here must have their own peace and do their own work diligently. So I'm urging the regional minister, everybody to intervene. No, let me tell you, there's a secret in magazine here some people don't know. Some of the association belongs to NDC, and some of the association also belongs to MPP. You see, I was here. I came to magazine here, especially New Road here, in 1986. Okay, so I know what I'm telling you. So we should take politics aside, because chop money, when your wife or your girlfriend is asking of chop money, it doesn't care about the political party that you belong to, where you get the money or where you. So we should put the politics aside, and then we do our business, and so that everybody can have something to eat.
Video I will share. Papa Penny, Nanudem, yesterday. It is not, there are NDC people here, there are MPP people here. We should put our politics aside. The vice president should come. Swami, Fournier, Omunya, the Otobro Fubako. Now, the Omokenyan say, almost sorry, yes, a private investor, Biako court. Akonya court order say, Nipa 15,000 or Munina ye Juma or Swami, more Omonsaka Mano, Asante Forma, into Omo. Pati. Me say, yes, a private investor, obi any private investor crop be free. For some reason, we tuma kunya ako court, akunya kratama court ibuaman say, Ombra Swami assassin so. Workers somewhere echo be nipa 15,000 on 2 nyina no fa assassin if you say an assassin. Ye tu no ni etwa cake mo menhia. Me mo pa mo amwo Swami nyina mo nto abama NPP. Still, NDC be winning power because NDC winning power without Swami 4. But what we are talking about here is about you, your future. The obedi and then you will be. Ubetuma suma konwa nyina bo abrabo me mfa me ho. Akonwa didi me na wo afonsa ponche ayo problem. Akonwa etwa $2 million cake mudi. Na se wo na wo yere de wo ba mo beda se mpreku a me I don't care because you are failing to think. Video I share no. Yes, Swami Asantimemu, or 2472 Nana Piao, happy birthday, Nana. Asantimemu Swami, Asantifoni be almost say, dear, MPP for that is fine, I don't care. Okay, when a memoir, your uncle for some NDC for, so there's no big deal here. But Asantifoni be almost some of the MPP buy, and there's a private investor be Akunya a court order, send nipa 15,000, Omanu Dianim Yinamebomo, add their own 2 omo, and Omo MPP no. Anda omoba wumia anda de omwe kufuado anda MPP na ye chechire no menhia no omo nyina be jobless amanfo be di omo yerenom amanfo be di omo mma ebi mo mba ebe yare ebi mo so yare hyehye omo ho yare ebe bo mo de omo de be ko hospital mpo mo nyi bi if you NPP no mpo ntumi nsi hospital wo so ame yane toilets ene yesi. Now at this point you expect me to come and sit here and say mesrawo say sawonsano na wano wonsanko wano come Jimmy a lesson to us send ye ma ya adwene na enye adwuma hwe send na wotena Ghana ka say NPP ni supporter we Jimmy, whether you like it or not. NPP is another big party in Ghana, whether you like it or not. There are people who vote for NPP who are there and so don't get it twisted. Do not think, say, Obi Ghana Bia is going to vote against MPP. Oh boy, don't think. The moment you don't understand politics. There are so many ways people join political. There are so many reasons people join political parties, and there are so many reasons people vote. In the sense that what Ghana now will say the whole Ghana MPP, and then now the whole Ghana politics. You are not smart. There are people. There are millions of people are omunya opportunity to vote for NPP today, even in their current situation. And nyomemwaya diamomo, ya will be a ni DDEP, domestic debt exchange program no affecting the pension. we di 75 you say 35 years time no benya den the interest and the obeto ma MPP. So don't think say ya will be a oto sisi a galamsey ne ba akotwa minemewu obeto ma MPP. Ya will be a since the MPP buy from Kufuor time ebesi Kufuor time ohun hospital wo the chrome kwan yemfa ensanka insuompo nya bi nom. And so man a chance na obekwa akotwa ma MPP. So you need to understand say who underestimate sa nyoma we na now politics na wo Ghana no won tiase. But when the majority sit to reason, that is when they decide to say it does not matter the number of people who vote for the NPP. We will change our hand and make sure the right thing is done. Senka NDC wini power of Ghana dia and I say, hey Kevin, on the only pebi kasa and no, NDC has won power from the NPP before. John Maham will beat Ekufuor da. Atamu say beat Ekufuor da. So if Ekufuor wins elections, there's no big deal here. So Ekufuor win election 2016, no Bonipato 2020 no win election. There's no big deal because it has happened before, and the NDC can beat the NPP in 2024 solid with over 3 million votes. So unim sa nyoma we na wadwirebe say oh obia support to MPP. There are millions of people who are naturally foolish, and those are people we are not supposed to waste our time on. And this is all got to do with Swami as I'm making intende you see private investor we waba Swami. Yeah, I'll do that, Mr. S. I'll do it. Yeah. Yes, I have it, Mr. S. Yes, say private investor be a court. Or say nipa 15,000. Nipa 15,000. Obia feeding nipa be 10. TMA. Nipa 15,000 na. Ye kwa kutu omwe free Swami. If you say, yes, say private investor be akonya inkunim e court say onkutu omu nyina no. Sa nipa 15,000. Emu ba kubia feeding nipa 10. Enti calculate. Ubo nipa dodo a omanu aduane abomo. This is the reality. It is also a catcher me say, Otia Santime Munquadie, Obaya Mana Kevin Taylor ya. At the end of the day, me to me didn't be a Canadian mamboa. Me to me didn't be a good ball. Me to me did not be just I say, I have enough, I have excess. I am doing well. Now where Anadri then I will be then I will be the one kasa. Anadri I would too I wouldn't say someone I would take a swami, magazine unyampon ya, ekoboteni, obida or yereso. Now who sika or the kakon yere. Uwo sika odiko yi akwanwoma uwo sika odiko yi erikoto eyentuma o renta so enti enu na wo se wotena ho dwene se me ya boa na se be nipa. Now I have to reason like nipa. So we need to get serious. We need to get real serious. And I am telling you for a fact to say, Saturday night in sometimes obi hu video say you go to nipa 15,000 was swami and it has not changed anything here. It is up to the individuals there to make their decision. I will not sit here no matter what. I will not sit on my platform to beg any Ghanaian to go and vote for NDC. Come Jimmy, Abra, I'm living better than you. Abra, I am telling you that, look at me, I am living better because of good governance. Look at me, I have learned the thing, I'm living good. I want you to also listen and take a better path to save you. Nyankopon kura obo wado pema wono. At the end of the day, umuno na me. Enti, untumi yusu wadwene a, mensan bepa wo chow, na yusu wadwene na fa nya abrabo papa. Come Jimmy. So, this platform, I don't think anybody on my platform will kneel a day. Anybody on this platform will beg anybody in Ghana. And the most interesting thing is, social platform they are all living better lives. They are all living comfortably. Until why should anybody here beg you struggling? Yenya you light, no. Yenya you too kwan kakra. Yenya you to about Ghana. Ye nimsen and your matini echere will say, ye way namwawa. I should sit here and beg you. Now you're chain. What about that? Oh, yeah, my girlfriend. I will not do it. It is a when you're ready. Say, Obe kano kreno. Mobe jirem ewo yes swami ho akano krene 7 mwanka juma. I will not be sitting here and begging for you and pleading for you and advising you. I will never do that because mo amugo swami nyina mumudo do no mo eden moto afu dwene muntie swami fo ni biem. These are some of the things they said.
Yeah. The one say assassin, executive instruments that society ID kakai. Enti aban na agi den amayen. Ene na nanom de kambo mu na omagi amayen yete so. Oma ko school, ene oma ko school say university for nyina wa ha say a omusu adwuma. Ye tuye ne yakotena hen. So nipa atwachi ha say e kura na nipa ba ko pese otuye. Na wono abetena ha. Ye pese ye ka asem kire mpanyimfo na omudi animu. Especially Honorable Regional Minister, you appear to him say, you can't tell him say, I'm sorry, now baby, and some are can another baby or ten, a hopo, I'm sorry, you can't play because on him say, yeah, me say, only me. The whole Kumasi magazine, I mean, I'm young people charming. I would name my corner so many several times, but now we call I say, Yanyamia. Yeah, 2016, 2018, up to now, no. Ya pay juma ma wo mu no yen mo mu no yen free ha na hwan mesa beto aba ma wo mu so there's a ba wo ya no na wo supporters no sa na me dia me hu no so wo nim sade a nipa dom egu ha se no yen pam wo mu no na hwan beto aba ma wo mu betra ho it's not unsettable dia sra wo mu sorry me ya pese yete nka regional minister me se ya pese yeden yete nka
this is where the problem ni now papa pagini baby awodui. Why am I saying from 2016, 17, 18, 19, and the old to be so he's still doing politics. On getting a maho, on getting a naho, Asante 7 the one trim party adokrono, and the party has taken over his mind. Oh, say, or try to let people know who he is, you know, or the MPP nature say onye. On to be point ready or rankas I on a brabum. Come back way. Oh, me from Kwame Sapon. Obaha, me shop, edini. Obia nim se media nyoma we na mekofa wan kase o ye MPP chairman obia mpo nimu no enti he has automatically become an animal to a party. He is now talking to the party. He is now telling his party say one man try ha mento mamo. So you could see say adwene no form we yempa ne chew we odi ne hye toilet mu odi ne hye blue mu odi ne hye so clean mu MPP no beto amano na djuma sei ne ho kire no ebuo kura MPP emu no also call regional minister office regional minister yese do onimu no omo woni so ejimijimi enso onhu nyansa ne hu se abana ameto no so mesesa mensa onim oma conditions say eti ya yentuma that means say sanki ambeka so otumfiri wa na djuma na egu na mfa no ho ko beto MPP and he is going to vote for MPP inti nipa say you don't waste your time on him. And I keep telling Ghanaians, Masa, mamu man nipa kuo bi nya o ma adwene say they can hijack this country. Ahokyere enim particles. Enti panyina onim nyansa no. So the wenima also start to busa on nsam. So he's giving conditions. Now papa panyina baby wodui. O papa panyina baby wodui. O nanteko regional minister office that obu enim tia. O sa do Jimmy Begina ka say oyese we hume. Impenifo be na afro. Na wangasa wunyini nchen na po. Wona ugina no wunyini nchen eye regional minister. Wunyini nchen asenso boache. Majority of MPP from what parliament ode ujimi ko to aba e man no omunyini nchen. So why are you sitting here acting as if say omo no se wan pa omo chewa? It is because omo ho kwan e no me treat so yejimi for. Anything I make a Ghana for said. Nipa ni bi wo ha, you cannot do anything about them. Leave them. They should not be your worry. The people who are willing to change their lives, they should be your worry. He adwene na tim na I saw sonoba. Okose ya gim. Ontumi ngina on ka say me ko ha gim. Na ha de adua bi ansia inti gim sa pupu one day no wu. Near the posters so near they cannot reason. And I am not trying to let it look like say obi o swami bia de jimi, but I'm saying say okwa swami there are people there omodwuma say still omo MPP for oyo omo hwe enyi obewu e woni jimi mu MPP into why do we the young ones ayeba apa ye pese abra bossesa no adai na ye waste time on such people me yanko enim osono maame we osono wofa. These are not people you waste your time on. Now, in Penifona, some catch them say, in Penifona, there, Ebimo Jimmy, this guy, he's called Sam Okujato. And I know majority of people, for the past 2 days, me will say a lot of people have been talking about this man. And we are a Council of State member. Ope, one of the most corrupt old men in Ghana, or one of them. One of the greediest old people in Ghana, dangerous gossips. One of the most selfish old men in Ghana. This guy, you won in 1935. You won a year, bang. You won in 1935. Go and read his bio. He was born 1935. And he was born September 4th. Me, I was born September 2nd. You were born September 4th, 1935. Onyakora, he grew up as a Voltarian. But Fulani kakra on the side. Nema ame kowari Fulani. But nema ame awuneni. Inti ushe ni tibia ya is a little bit of Fulani kakra wunimu. Onya 90 or 50-50. Onya 100% awuneni. But he grew up in the Volta region. You expect that people like these are intelligent enough at their age to be able to make statements. Okay, where the I told you about this man. And then I'll see if you come and you find money with me, do I owe any duty to you to explain as to whose money? When nobody has complained that I have stolen his money. Member of the Council of State, Mr. Okujato, believes that Cecilia Aberadapa owes no one any explanation of the source of the money found in her home. But you see, these people, they have sat on TV to say some people are corrupt. This old twat, he has sat on TV during Mahama's time to say people are corrupt. He did not have any basis. And Cecilia Aberadapa, and you see, as a member of parliament, as a cabinet minister, as somebody who has already declared her assets, we are asking questions where she got the money. That's all. Cecilia Aberadapa, we yoku eba OSP, ako Attorney General. A simple question: where did you get the money? That's all. You don't need law. You don't need anybody. You don't need jargons. You need people with reasonable, people who are reasonable enough. Kakra. You don't need to wear a suit. You don't need to be an old person. You don't need to be a young person. Cecilia Aberadapa, a public servant. Cecilia Aberadapa, she took an oath that every single thing that she would get, we have the right to question her. That is the reason for the oath. That is the reason for the declaration of assets. That's all. Me say, the oath Cecilia Aberadapa took, and the declaration of the assets, no, the reason was that when she gets something out of what she have and what she's being paid, we have the right to question her. Into the Constitution itself, it gives every Ghanaian the right to question Cecilia Aberadapa. When she gets money, we believe or we think wasn't secured through right means. At this point, nobody has called Cecilia Aberadapa or said Cecilia Aberadapa is guilty. But Cecilia Aberadapa has the right to exonerate herself, because at this point, she is a suspect. Now, for such a dirty riffraff, this guy, all the cars he has bought in his life was through politicians. This man. At a point, none a law firm, no, and an MPP for their money laundering. This guy. I know what I'm talking about. Me say, Lexus and the Benz Ochi, and you could for the demand from 2017 be seen there. This guy. This guy is no intelligent human being. Yeah? This guy.
You must also be careful what you do, because you can be charged for defamation. Be careful, because the question is that if you come and you find money with me, do I owe any duty to you to explain as to whose money? When nobody complained that I have stolen his money.
Over $1 million.
What difference does it make?
Foreign currency.
How many Ghanaians? Look, you Ghanaians are not honest people. The number of people here, when you go, you see all these huge buildings that they are building. No, but who asked them as to where they got the money from, when they started it, when was it completed? Nobody does. So you just pick on just one individual, you want to make it as if she was just an extraordinary rogue who has stolen money, when you don't even have any. If you have evidence that she stole money, please make the complaint.
But the arguments they are making is that even if you don't have evidence, circumstantial evidence enough, why you have these huge sums of money?
Do the law convict people on circumstantial evidence?
So you're saying Ghanaians are just...
When you go to the criminal court, you must establish the issues beyond all reasonable doubt.
And that is what we are trying to establish here. We are trying to establish the reason beyond reasonable doubt. If somebody is in Ghana, this man is not a lawyer. He's an old fool. When you see somebody build a house in Ghana, that person, a businessman, a private person, that person at the end of the day, he is not paid by the taxpayer. He has not taken an oath in front of the taxpayers. He has not declared his assets to us. Cecilia Dapa is under a law, and that law states that if a government official, if we even suspect, not to have evidence, if we, the Constitution states it, if even we suspect that you are involved in something we believe, it does not really correlate with the salary you are being paid. So we as Ghanaians, we can check the lifestyle of people the taxpayers are paying. So if you're a government official, we can even just look at you and say your lifestyle alone, we want to audit you. The Auditor General can just look at an MP and say, you are a member, you are a minister, your lifestyle alone, you have bought a new Benz, you are building a new house. The Constitution can give us the right to just audit. We have lifestyle audits. So we don't need to establish reasonable doubt or whatever nonsense he's saying. We have to be able, because when Kwame Amwako is building 10 houses in Ghana, it's up to the security agencies. They can walk to him and say, you know something, we want to know where you're getting your money from. People can do it. The institutions can do it. Now, when a member of parliament, a cabinet minister, who has taken an oath, who is under a constitution, we have every right. We don't need to establish a full reason. We have every right to question her. It is through the question that's when we will get to know whether she is committed a crime, or trying to hide something. How can this guy, how can anybody tell me this man is an intelligent man? This guy is an old fool. Now, sometimes these people get the opportunity to work in Ghana and lie to us. I told you some time back, I told you the profile of this guy. And I told you that he cannot be trusted. This is the same man neba erepi ni made. And ode neba no edwane koshe Canada. This man, his son raped a house helper na onwankasa team. He knew about it. He knew his son was going to go to jail for life. He basically moved his son to Canada. This Sam Okujato, this old man, this man. Cecilia Dapa is a government official. Any Ghanaian can question Cecilia Dapa's lifestyle. Any person. So if a government investigative institution decides to question Cecilia Dapa, because the Cecilia Dapa herself went out there to complain that her 1 million, 20 million is gone. We were sitting at home. We didn't know Jack. It was the same Cecilia Dapa who went to the police to say somebody has stolen my money. How much? This amount of money. Then the eyebrows all went up because in your position, how did you come by that money? That is what started this. So for this fool to sit, Cecilia Dapa sat in parliament to tell us that she has spent some huge amount of money on Odo River, making sure to clean that river or that drainage. Cecilia Dapa, how much did she tell us she spent? The Odo River today is full. Cecilia Dapa still till date has not been able to prove to us how much went into that cleaning or the silting of the Odo River. As we sit here, Sisi Ladapa has not accounted. This is what she said in Parliament. Sisi Ladapa.
You claim that your ministry had 43 million out of the $200 million. How was that 43 million applied?
Mr. Chairman, I have given the components out is to cap about 5 heaps around Tantan and then the Odo Basin, and it's also to clean up the Odo Basin to make the channels open for water to flow in. Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman.
$43 million, and we don't have the right to question Sisi Ladapa where she got that money from, because no work has been done. So who on earth will tell me, I don't respect this man? He's not the only taxpayer in Ghana. He's not the only sensible person in Ghana. And he does not even have that intelligence to be discussing. This man is a whole corruption package. This guy is not intelligent. And I've been saying on my platform, for years, we have projected some people who are not supposed to be where they are. This Sam Okujato man is on the Council of States. He's a member. This man is on the General Legal Council, where Afenyomakins, after he tormented a family, after he went after a young girl, after somebody at the end of the day sodomized a young man, and Afenyomakins used thugs to go after the 3-year-old. This fool was on General Legal Council defending Afenyomakin. When the former Chief Justice, when there was a $5 million bribery scandal between the Chief Justice and that chief, this was the fool who was sitting on the General Legal Council defending the Chief Justice. Do you know the background of this guy? Do you know where this guy came from to get to this point for Ghanaians to see this guy as a revered man? What intellectual prowess does this guy have that in Ghana we sit and we let any fool, because they are old, we can't question their intelligence. And then they go through the system like the same way Akufo-Addo has gone through the system and fooling today and misbehaving today. Let me read this guy's bio for you to hear. This guy, Sam Okujato, he went to Zion College of West Africa, Keta, Anloga, from 1949 to 1954. Grade 3 with second O-level passes in Eve and Bible knowledge grade 6 in each. TA. Grade 3 with 2 O-level passes, 2 in Ewe and Bible knowledge grade 6 in each. When he went to O-level, what he went to learn there was other language and what? Bible studies. This guy. This is his profile. This is his bio. And this guy is carrying himself. I'm going to show you who he is. He's nobody. Everything about him is a lie. He's so thirsty. He's so corrupt. Let's go on with this guy's profile. He could not proceed to sit form like his much brighter classmates like Professor Kofi Awono and Divine Amenume. So this guy and Kofi Awono them went to school. They all left him. He's a block-headed guy. This guy is he's dumb like a duck. This guy we are hailing in Ghana and saying Okujato, Sam Okujato. His law firm is one of the most corrupt law firms in Ghana. Now let me keep on reading this guy sitting there. Also wait, yeah, when 1935, and Chobewu, Obe Jimmy Mwa, Mamunina, my life I say, na kwasiato wako. Bible knowledge, any ever, and O level. Wait. Now let me go on. Listen to his profile. And these are the people we are sitting in Ghana say, Omuni Munyansa, we mudi omukasa na bibia okay. Wait. Listen. He ended up first as a people's teacher and later as a private commercial school, which is now defunct, called Universal College of West Africa in Somenya in the Electoral district in the Eastern region, where he studied typing and shorthand, where he was employed as a copy typist. This is his profile. This guy. Mamin taking it over beam. This guy, he only passed RME and EVE. This is his profile. He ended up first as a people's teacher and later at a private commercial school, which is now defunct, called Universal College of West Africa in Somenya in the Electoral district in the eastern region, where he studied typing and shorthand, and thereafter proceeded to ECG, where he was employed as a copy typist. This guy and Rebecca Kufuado learned the same thing in school, typist. Because I'm paying you in a chem or the Council of State so. And copy typing, typist on Rebecca Kufuado the same course, O level, RME, and I want to cast or pass here. On a professor, I want to start your winning a damn head way, our bone way, nimbi on a brabum. That is why he's often bibia. He's just eating anything. Maming finishing the profile. Don't waste your time on such weak-minded old brats. Now listen. He was later sent to Leeds Commercial School to study as a secretary. Later, na papa didn't call Leeds UK. Because he to me call UK. Ekufuado konumu wiwo UK and Obaya, also a lawyer. He was sent to Leeds UK to go and learn secretary, to be a secretary. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you, sir. I will be back. Is the food ready? And no call UK Leeds. A hono question as adiano. Me chram or say a boy amra. Wait. The reason why they are doing this is say all their life they could not achieve anything. So when the Kufuado came and they realized the Kufuado is a dumb fool, they all capitalized. Everything they could not achieve for the 60 years, that is the time they saw Sir Omola Kaba. These people, now listen. Front desk, Okoye front desk is more leads. Move on. Now, he later returned to Ghana claiming to have studied law at Leeds University. He is recorded in the Ghana Law Report for dubious law practices and unethical behavior in landmark cases such as Samokujato versus Irani Brothers. Moka Irani Brothers. Ayasa criminal we and an edisa case in. Amam for a otumiji case. Obi a wu no na irada no aji case. Or free Leeds by no baka Ghana for so law school. The same thing the Kufuado ye. Or free Leeds by a choir secretary no or by a so law school ever seen there on to chair one of his classmates in UK where he practiced or he went to law school. He could not show us one. To date, when you sit with this man, ask him, can he tell us one of his colleagues in law school in the UK on to chair? Yenim sanko for we mo na moto so Ghana e Now let's move forward. There's another case, stubborn case. Atuna Brothers versus Van Boris, and more recently in the infamous case of Estate of Opoku. Now listen to this. It is very funny to also note that the fact that this idiot is a member of Ghana Legal Council, where he terrorizes and disciplines younger lawyers for unethical behavior. He and other members of his firm teach advocacy and legal ethics. Can you imagine? The sages say that the message of the unreformed reformer seldom inspires reformation. Judge Wisudie. Now this is a whole Supreme Court judge who sent me this guy's profile. A Supreme Court judge. There are more dirty things on this man. And he's telling me, Kevin, I can send you the dubious things he has done in Ghana court. CP Construction GBR, Van Barris and Altuna. The above are some of the dubious cases in which he either scammed his clients or attempted to scam them. This man even scammed his own father and family members. This man, such a greedy person. And when they speak, you could see some of them, they are not smart. They are taking advantage of you. This is from a whole Supreme Court judge. They have been there with him. They know he's fake. They know he's a liar. He went to Leeds to go learn secretary. Front desk. He came back. He said he's a lawyer. And then they slaughtered him into the Ghana Law School. And Sabodamni when in Musa, dirty people. Abedru Hande. Today he's saying that if you come and you find money with somebody, what he said again. Let me show you how dirty and ignorant these idiots are. All the sins in the Bible, is it only LGBTQI that the clergy have seen? Sam Okujato. Or say Bonia or Bible Muninano, Intigana for us of war, Trumutrumungwana Muhuye. This guy. Me say 90% of lawyers or Omufre Kufuado age group they are not lawyers. I'm telling you. Why we not here when we ask Katie Amon, the law school, no, oh, he was given special privilege. Ekufuado, the classmate way. Me say Ekufuado group, no, sa category number 80 years. Almost so many lawyers, they are liars. They are all liars. 90% of them are liars. Those times, how many of you people went to school in the UK? How many of you could go to the UK those times? So they all go there and they come back with the same story. We went to learn law. When they come and then they'll connect and then they'll put them in the Ghana Law School and they become lawyers. 90% of the Kufuadu year group, they are liars. They are not lawyers. Now, Busa, Tiasemi Oka. Or say, now mo Ghana so for them winning no. Inti trumu no nkwane boni e Bible mu a muni di echire. This is his problem. Why are we for pushing this case? These are the people who directed the Kufuado, the last guy, Afenyoma Kemo, to take the case to Supreme Court because they know when it enters there, their mother will sit on it. What you people saw on TV, and they said, the Attorney General basically suggested to the court that what is about to happen, the anti-LGBTQ bill case now was Supreme Court. No, you showed on TV, so some way Jimmy. They are fooling you people. What you saw on TV, it was rehearsed. Their own on TV say Supreme Court, the camera about then if we can bring cameras to the Supreme Court, why don't we place the camera there every day? Do we need the Attorney General to suggest to the Chief Justice that this case, put it on camera? Every case in the Supreme Court is important and dear to us and very important to every single person in Ghana and around the world. Why don't you put the camera there 24/7? Because they want to fool you psychologically. We are being clean. See, everything is happening here. Everything is transparent. You are foolish. Some of you Ghanaians, Jimmy, they play with your mind. These people are playing with you. Oh, they all catch them no. Or say, now most of more Ghana for Jimmy and anti Bible mu boni nyina we nkwa na munim. Ada na mudi echire ehun hia Ekufuado should not sign. So they know how you people think and how far you think, and they have trained your brain to believe these kind of lies. Then I'm hearing on TV say, the Attorney General Godfrey Dame say yefa camera mbra. Hey, and I said from today until 2025, I was a camera about Supreme Court today, because every case is important. Every case too is being judged by the taxes, the judges we pay with our taxes. Why are some cases better than some cases? In the eyes of the law, every case should be treated equally. So why are we picking some cases over some cases? If the Attorney General is representing Ghana or defending Ghana or whatever, the Attorney General is us. So why don't we get the opportunity to watch every case on TV? They are playing with you people. Somewhere Jimmy. We are a Council of State member. In Penifona must say Ghana munim nyansa no. Thank you. Do you know this guy? Okujato. His law firm, his firm, they are the secretary to the National Cathedral. This guy, this thief. National Cathedral, no, the law firm, basically, running all the secretarial thing, the administrative job. National Cathedral, no, or technically, when they're almost secretary. Bumbusa, and I'm talking about their law secretary. Bumbusa say, the audit report now what National Cathedral now we say there you say uchi 2 weeks no we there you say o started the box ma acha 3 weeks oh he died oh you know when he went to court the last week and he told court to give him time wait yare bekunu wait there ya we aso no wait on to me bodogi on to me we for chicken we Viagra we onye nipa na onam ho say o chi ni sisi ade ko gina da kam 2 weeks no wu this thing here I go. These are not people we are supposed to be listening to. These are liars, these are thieves, these are jokers. They have played on your conscience and on the age. You're 1935. Way or your busmo and go so would dada. But he's still here and distracting a 17-year-old, an 18-year-old who is supposed to decide for his future. No, this fool is not deciding for you. Wait, in the next how many years? No, who? Or pray or pray for how long is he going to live on earth? Wait, on to me, wait, or you're Walking Dead, part 83. Part 83, Walking Dead, but he's greedy. Such a dirty old man. And the Kufuado, the law is not supposed to work. Such a filthy, dirty old man. Now, see. And a story about say the price of textbooks are likely to go up. The prices of textbooks are likely to go up in the next few months following the increasing cost of production. The Ghana National Association of Authors and Publishers fears the current cost of doing business may collapse their businesses or business if no action is taken. Yefre inkofukuo bi a omo Ghana omo na textbook no omo no mo chro printing ade omo say yefre omo the Ghana National Association of Authors omo no mo chro and publishers omo no mo chro no mo publish it omo say busume di enimi ekwe eye textbook eton no ne bo no bekosoro efri say Ghana ya to bibia mu nyoma mu aye den enti omo di nkan atom kra aka akire mo ahemfo na aba obi abegina mo nim no ojimi ne ho na mo soso ne so no nyoma mu aye den no mo nananom textbook no ye betum me say mo ahemfo na motete Ghana mumu bi na enkwasiade na mo soso so politicians begina mo nim a munja use no ne yombo na mo de buka kikabutire ho no na mo nka no kura nkyire mo nananom na mo save omo ya shesha mo san katie ene eyedien McVitie's biscuits ene eyedien yetimi hihya ahemfo I say omo ye eyi donut yetimi hihya omo te say sa biscuit your friends a short bread na yetwa picture ene na yemo de monka no kranchire politician no na onye de ye ma mo nananom no motete woni ahihya mo se sardine na mutwa picture fefe mo se ena mo keka mutire mu yombo mu mpesa mu bewu. Nyama boy din recently there's something the NPP communication omode ababontene and recently the story companies are rolling out of Ghana. Companies are gugugugu are free Ghana. Now the argument in fact my judge friend just told me this or say this particular story. All the sins in the Bible, is it only the Osei? Technically, this man, if he's a real lawyer, he's in contempt of court because the case is still in the Supreme Court. Why is he openly commenting on it? And think Ghana, this is a judge who just telling me this, that this guy, technically, for him to sit on TV to even comment on the LGBTQ matter, and trying to decide how it should be handled, this guy is in contempt of court. I was saying court crime running di sa okujato. Sa kokora boni way. This dirty old man. Yeah. But you see in Ghana, Emran Yejuma. Now let's look at this again. Inti textbook issue Recently, me say NPP for adopted strategy be. Companies are Google or Ghana because the economy is not favorable. Because nyoma boy ding, because they cannot live in an economy where taxes are high, revenue is low, nothing is working. Now MPP for no any almost so-called you're from saying from social commentators any aspect they are trying to come out with some justification. Now I never say. Now say me to say because companies, multinational companies that are leaving Ghana, it's a good thing for Ghana. It will create opportunity for local industries to thrive. Before me share party. my share parties, a study parties, a read documents. Up a party or Jimmy Pie MPP for. I am telling you. Because the foolish masses are their target, not people like us. And then MPP for say, companies are Alpha Ghana for Juma. Ghana for Nsako Mano, or Mutumisha Mumma, Etimitia taxes now companies and say because of bad governance, because economy no ding, because revenue kromu nyebi, because taxes no was no, omu tutum ako kruvu frosono. And the NPP communicators are saying, and their so-called foolish experts are saying that, oh, it is good because when these people leave, what is going to happen? And they say, the local industries, Mr. S, get me some of the stories. The local companies in Ghana, no, they will be able to also thrive. Almost to me biomatabamu into companies, multi-million companies, free Ghana, no problem. That's the defense of the NPP today. No problem. They should go. But economy not say no crampo na. What is going to happen is say it is going to create opportunities for local companies. See. Now, sometimes you ask yourself, say, I am an MP before we know. Naturally, I am a Jimmy, and I say, I am I'm just saying, you know, Jimmy such a amount to me. Now, this is the situation. A company is in your country. It's in your country to make money. At the end of the day, so we'll be established a company. The main idea is for them to make revenue and also pay taxes to the government. The most important thing is they create job opportunities for the citizenry. Now, the company etna krumwana at a point, say they are not meeting their targets, and they give reasons why they are leaving the country, and the reasons are straightforward. How the governance system, how the vice president, how the government of the day, they have mismanaged the economy. So it is so difficult for them to even get their revenue back, just to even accrue their capital back, not even talk about profit. They are basically running at a loss because somebody is supposed to be in charge to make sure that the taxes are not too high, and also at the end of the day, the country's economy is so stable and so basically like conducive for reasonable business. Now, as a company, it's not crowding, not at a point, like I say, all these things that is supposed to make business smooth for them, it's not really happening. Now, as a company, guys, or working out, what do you do as a nation? As a nation, the first thing we look at is let's look at what really forced them out. And now, if we can solve that problem, then it means that they can come back, and also those who are already here can also benefit. Because remember, Ghana ni company or Breno on to me for the app Enko Egypt, a Ghana ni company in Tebegu or Ghana. Company a free a US better than Ghana no. Say Ghana economy na enya or se in your mobile back to the US. Company a free France about Ghana no. Say Ghana economy na enya or se in your ma or call France. A Ghanaian company say economy ni kuna, that company would die in Ghana. So when this happens, that's a company for the upper. As a reasonable government, what do? Now, the NPP, this is how they think. In this scenario, imagine I'm say, poultry farm. Now, and a power sorry. Or sorry call as a poultry farmer, no, or run the farm hormone. When we say enkukono, I then ewu. Now, enkukoni nyina ewu every day, not 10 ewu. Adia China 15 ewu. Osako biomana 22 ewu. Now the farmer what would that farmer do? Now MPP for say MPP farmer what he would do in say enkukoni nyina ewu ria. Na wabo mu nyina no na wahye omo. Na wasako dwom akoton nkukọ mma foforo na osade wabegu ebu onim. But farmer onim nyansa no, what is he going to do? That farmer is going to find out what really is causing the death of the because if you have a farm, now say 20,000, now 18,000, now say aka 2, and 20,000, and 2,000. Sorry, Who as a farmer, no can say, oh, this is good because right now in Kuko 2000, I can feed them well. In Kuko 2000, Obenya space and antenante. In Kuko 2000, Obia Benya and Kuko Buoma dem. Are you going to say, because 18,000 they will know a create opportunity to get enough food to eat? No. The first thing you do is you ask yourself, what actually caused the death of the 18,000 chicken or fowl? Now, what you do is you make sure the farm, I was say where they disinfect the farm now, you disinfect it. I was say making sure check your money. I also making sure say, there's been a break of some kind of disease. Into the first thing you do is you clean up the farm. I'm talking about I did a hen coop and I say in Kukobono opipem o cleanimu o check say abobia bedemana ebia wobia bedem ebia the wobi dem no kam wano ebia emwan ba kwakofa ya rebia ba de gina edien ebuonim also spray mu ansana why then we've taken a decision to bring new chicken. So per se local industries thrive for Ghana. The main thing you need to do first is to make sure that the economy is sound. The things that drove away these multinational companies, those things are solved. And what are those things? Those things are there making sure the economic indicators are perfect. Bawomiana Odi, the economic management team, they need to draw back, sit back, and recalibrate the system for it to be conducive enough for any business. Because foreign companies in the court, that's one solving the problem of unemployment, interest rate. One solving the problem of high taxes. One solving the problem of the exchange rate, the foreign reserves. That's what now I say. Local companies are going to thrive. You're a fool because those local companies, they don't even have the capital strength of those companies that moved out. Majority of the companies that left Ghana financially they are stable than Ghana companies. They have more money than Ghana companies, but they are not able to thrive under this economic hardship. They are not able to thrive under this governance, the style now, they manage the economy. No? It does not matter. When they all leave and you say it is going to create opportunity for local companies need to sit in an economy that is resolute to before they can develop, before they can make profit. So it is not just about people exiting. It's about finding the solution to the problem. And the problem is Bawumia and the economic management team. It is making sure the dollar drops all the way back to 3. It is making sure that our interest rate drops, inflation drops. It's making sure our economic indicators are perfect. That is the only conducive environment any business can thrive, irrespective of where they are coming from. So if the NPP's argument to say companies are exiting Ghana and that is going to create opportunity for local companies, they are foolish. The local companies are going to die in a space of a year or less than a month because they even don't have the financial width. Let me tell you, majority of the local companies take loans from Ghana banks. Now the Ghana banks are not surviving. So where are they going to get money to sustain their individual or respective companies? Majority of the multinational companies don't take loans in Ghana. They bring the money from outside to build their companies in Ghana. And they end up paying taxes to the government. It is a way Jimmy Nasa, an MPP communicator, also an expert. Now, like I said, the exit of multinational companies, it's a blessing in disguise for local companies. The local companies thrive on the success of the economy. When the economy is dwindling, the local companies cannot survive. And why do we have a government in Ghana today? Communicators in Ghana today trying to justify what is not something that you cannot even justify. The NPP government led by Bawumia, they have destroyed this country. These are the simplest things we can think of. We are not supposed to make it so complex. We are not supposed to make it so complicated. This is easy. These companies leaving is a vote of no confidence in the leadership of Ekufuado and the Bawumia government way. That is all. Mr. S. And that's what my team, they are telling me. The local companies have to change their cedis into dollars. So if all the foreign companies leave Ghana and you open all the local companies, they still have to change their cedis into dollar. Now the dollar is 15.22. Which local company is going to survive? Where Jimmy? And these are the people sitting on radio convincing you that Tuma Bawumia. These are the people sitting on radio telling you they are intelligent and that Ghana want to Abama MPP. Omwe Jimmy. They always try to push responsibility. They need to accept that it is through the bad governance, it is through Bawumia's failed governance, failed economic policies, internet companies are exiting Ghana. But are they going to do it? No. Why? In Kwasiafo no more Ghana no do one dawson. They will vote on tribal lines than to ask questions before they vote. Yanko enim. This is a very important story that we need to discuss. It's exactly 6:14. That's 10:14 in Ghana. Now, and the story about and da hono. You catch the Ghana for amunjindi. PDS scandal. US shuts down 190 million compact with no immediate plans to work in Ghana again. Now, PDS, and I always, every time I sit here, I'll give credit to the Herald newspaper, Larry Dogbe. I worked on PDS with him everywhere I stand. So be sorry, now Okaza Kevin Taylor and PDS. And when I get the opportunity to speak on PDS, Mekacho say it was a collaborative job between Loud Silence Media and the Herald newspaper. So I'll always give credit to the Herald newspaper for their input when it comes to the PDS scandal that we're able to break to save Ghana millions of dollars. Now, PDS, no. Ekofo Brazil and America buying, mamenya is simple man. America buying car say winim. Ghana su nkuru bia and nkuru foforo bibria ye boa omo. Ye tam the taxpayers' money. Ye hu se Ghana musikas eye munyire munkania munkania sem. Sebio afena munyini. Afena muye kura moye the industrials. Inti mubenya the problems with munkania sem. And the Krobia study say enyini bia emu nipa dosun bia no na omonkania sem ye problem if you say there's pressure on the energy. Into America for no way back for time. And I'm catching Ghana for say yepese boamo. Yepese tam American taxpayer nisika ni edema Ghana. Na Ghana for so most monfesika kakramra na monfa meka ho na monfa nhye de munyire munkania ho kena. That's all. That's the whole thing. America for and I'm saying yepese mamusika. Na mwanka so mombo ho mode na monfa bi nka ho. Kakra na monfa tenetene eye munyire munkania ECG no monfa ngina no because na America for them say ECG Ghana dia into omotam American taxpayers money ma Ghana for a Ghana for japade e no mudi kwashim. So it was for a good cause because America for them say the Americans will come and open companies in Ghana and they will need energy to do or sustain the companies because they wish Ghana well. They want to help in different ways. For time the time PDS sika asamensi we there papa wanye bibia so we America fuzika or the sakape oduma America inti papa da papa me do wana man for you say me peko for asem papa me do and genuinely I like you as a father, as a grandfather, and I genuinely like you. When it comes to politics I want to asem kakra wo ho, and I keep telling you as a grandfather, as a dad, as a husband, as opinioni, I will respect you for that. And I will not take it away from you. But when it comes to your political life, your leadership qualities, I have a lot of questions. And that is all that I keep saying. I respect you. Sometimes I get frustrated when you decide not to speak on the issues as a statesman, not as an MPP member. Because you have crossed that line of MPP member. You are now a statesman. It do sometimes I say one kasa on issues that will save our democracy. People like us, we get frustrated, and it forces us to go into your leadership qualities, go into your past and bring things back. It is not deliberate. Say, I sitting here, I disrespect you, I don't like you. I really respect you. I like you as a grandfather, as a dad, but when it comes to your leadership, when it comes to your status as a statesman, I think there's something there's something that you are not doing which isn't right. That is the reason. But when I see you anywhere, I will honorably respect you. I will tell people he's an ex-president of Ghana or your Penyini, I respect him. My issue is you have crossed party. You are a statesman. So sometimes do us, the young ones, a favor. Send a Sebio at a point. edibedru na woni wa ye betuma bow din aka se JA Kofo a MPP to ma no a edum pempenso be hu se Ghana nkoye under MPP no okasaye. And that is what men live behind. That is honesty and that is dignity. And I've always wished to say one day you would do that to save whatever you are living behind. That's all. I might not be somebody who praises a lot, which is fine. We are all not like that. But if somebody tells me, I like you as a dad, I like you as a grandfather, I respect you as an ex-president, I have issues with a little bit of your leadership, and I've pointed it out. But I think you have crossed that NPP line. You are at a statesman's line. This is where you have to show your statesmanship. Now, back to PDS. Inti Kofo time na MP before a US for and then kasa na almost started our program we and Atamel Sebaye program ne koso. Problem BNC. Sikano ba broni besie sikano butua in tranches. Inti some kasa 500 million it was a 200 aba, it was a 8 aba, it was a 9 say kakra ye di bie ECG nim. Na yedin the idea polls, yedi to transformers, ECG, editing nyoma ni encourage because near population need doors. So PDS na make sure on the backbone. Atamil se to so yante problem bia. Atamil se free so na John Mahama buy na PDS wo ho. Sika ne beto John Mahama abreso. Anche na John Mahama free aban mu yante scandal obi anko wie sika obi enwie bibia. MPP na nado danko Akufo no ba omi aba power pe. And almost negotiations said that from Tete, Kofo Abreso, Atamils Abreso, Mahama Abreso no. Omo di omo huni say omo person mo ye changes kakra wom. Omo person mo ye sakraye. Sheshe. Eya akoto ampa so ewu may he so rest in peace. Inti mbrebe kopie parliament. And I'm so omo person omo ti a new eya contract ni muni America for ni yes our contract omo bedu am de omo so mo nyansa dodo omo pese omo sa ten foforo eye ni ye e wa na etete ya na beti say efre bibi PDS MPP for so omo kofa companies bi a omo ne eye de eye abrochire companies bi ebi free Angola ebi free eye Malaysia, right? And Ghana so omo TB companies bay enum no muka mutibo mo a friend consortium in the side company enum was in Sian was and watching no omo from PDS and one no now omo djuma die nyina say afi America for nika say omo the $500 million e de ba be hye ECG nim na I was say ECG for nso e bo mo homoden de sika bi ba se ne be ya omo ba be ka omo sika no na omo de atenetene Ghana e de nyinemu nkania ahoden mu and one no and then a midjum no PDS be abedu ndano no yatia and afei you see a year 500 million no omaje tatam amewu ya and na ye energy minister otimbi yan kohwem sa company say your friend PDS a ye de omoba be ka America for sika no abegege light bill yeso mudwumadie no almost the 500 million e ba be ka ECG de no ho ECG dia na eye America government dia amaye no almost company no ko fasika ba twitwiri die abeka ho yete ha ena nkofu so ma form companies afi percentage na yesi na nado danko say oh o pese Ghana enya percentage kese ewo sikasam nhihye enim into obeso ma Ghana nko 49% na eye percentage aka no ye de ama eye PDS for no na mso bobo anya bad ye tete kroma de be hu se PDS fo yi mon krata sam nkire sam de sika bi e ba no so sika no beba sika no beba ye ba beka 500 million no se sia o ma be ne ECG di omontuma be ba ano no che se sika no omo the right some de omunsa be bom ye busa omo se musika a mo de ba ne wen omo so enam kwa so banking de yatia na ekote se company bi free Angola ye from Energia AS omo 19% shares e wo PDS nim ya kohwehwe company na chiri a ekopia ye ofi grant eye oforiata office e ho na omo register company no why na di company ma be sin ne ye nim nipa a odi Energia AS nim e ho na ekohu eye seconds. Ehon ye kwati Bamti. Ehon ye kwati Ayensu. Ehon ye kwati Tinise na wemu nyina mu firi am so wemu na ye PDS no. Ene se so mo no ye PDS na. Omo sika wen. Because America for my sika $500 million. Mo dia mo de be kan ho ewen. Omo so eno e bank bi paperwork bi no mo nyan wie ye. Ya titi krom ha na say nipa bi astarte kontokwa e wo PDS no ho na ye hwana moa. Abrantie bi na so ye baba ye friend Ayensu na danfo pa oni ko bokosu atafre e ye Gabi o kire da ko. Abrantie no ne Gabi e de sieni. Ene say na abrantie no nkwa ne Gabi na eko e wo PDS no de na esi. Omso enye Gabi nkwa na ne abrantie ne ko eye ekufu adu ebusuafo a PDS no omo no mo hye chire na omo ne ede Ayensu ne ko ade nti na omo ko a omo so sika no mo pemu kase. Mama Remfi PDS nankasa ne o board omo na no mo take shots no na Mahamudu Bawumia na e board chair. Mama Remfi o Kelly Gajepo and the free ECG as the board chair no na oka PDS board no ho. Yako yushem na Mahamudu Bawumia ene yi ni se etire inti PDS nankasa no when the ECG and these companies come together omo tenase na Bawumia na teto one na e wo soro ha osan na esi inti Bawumia is an integral or was an integral member of PDS. Ayana mu refi mu ho oko kind document no Ejapa mesa kwasye na oye secretary e wo PDS mu. Okay. Ya tete Ghana na afei America for no eti said abi bibi ko emua na ye ne so be ne Larry Dogbe Herald. Ya ka so okay yemfa yentuma mbo ano na nkofo epeso bubu Ghana over $500 million. Until let's dig deeper. So you start to say your research were in Kofua involved in PDS. One amuna edge sikanidi. One amuna $500 million and over. No more ja for 1 cent amber. Yani nemuni ye copy say oh sa group now me PDS no enye ni pebia Kufuado Gabi Bamti Oforiata ene nyomu ni pebi te sa Ayensu omuna omaba together no mo create PDS no omodeje America for taxpayer ne sika. Into the taxpayers money na America ni atam so odbabo Ghana no na nipa ko kakre bi agiska no emu ena Thriller in Manila ebaye. Na Thriller in Manila na edi adia. Thriller in Manila eye ekuo na omu share from PDS no nipa no no mujisika no omu could be a WhatsApp group your friend Thriller in Manila. Mr. S, Mr. P, get me. It's somewhere in the system. Mr. S, Mr. P. I mean you break what we said about unconform but so Thriller in Manila no ehona yeni yekoye investigations. Yekodo siko and through our experience any sophisticated, dedicated, intriguing, investigative journalism no and the sako ka the chat WhatsApp chat Gabi nana the admin Gabi ose onya ban adwuma ose on the oye independent on fan nsanka obi sika and so aban sika ono nana ete WhatsApp di mu a oche. Na sa WhatsApp group na na friend Thriller in Manila no Gabi phone number ene di bieye ono ene admin ono na etumi yi ufrim ono so na dibudo ka ho nti obia na owo Thriller in Manila ni mu no na Gabi ene ma no ho kwan e ma no be joining so na executive criminal cartel omati group omo discuss send your mo be check America for $500 million no mi jujam Mr. S, Mr. P. Did you get me Thriller in Manila? Thank you very much, Mr. P. Get me the other one. There are two. It's WhatsApp now, Gabi B and N. Mamingi jam WhatsApp no in command a course or WhatsApp nim. Mi wiana ma show audio. Send a bear Ghana for bet sit there ye kodase. Into PDS na mi jam the simple amount sano. Into yatia any who be a friend of Thriller in Manila. Na your investigations no. They who WhatsApp ni mnie. Mo head the WhatsApp ni. Send the America for so many bima. I mean, chill omo was a bomb so boy. Ya chill money a tata omu near jailium. Now you see this time on call or time rough. This is the WhatsApp group Gabi Ochredakun ebie. Also the onya benjuma on the only one that what WhatsApp group no on na nipa 12 in the womb. Nipa 12. Gabi Ochredakun Oshaha group administrator and a bohono. Satanani status here there. This is Africa time. This is Africa's time. The WhatsApp status no. This is Africa's time. Okosroa WhatsApp group no your friend Thriller in Manila. Created by Gabi Ochredakun on the 0 August 6, 2018. And a Gabi creative WhatsApp group we. Set and I'm aware. Yeah. 6th of August 2018. And a Gabi creative Thriller in Manila WhatsApp group. Into Muini Abano exactly 2 years and we create PDS. Ras Gabi. Into your group Nipo Woma Gabi Ochredakun. Baban to the Ampa. He is connected to Ekufuado Nua Pengini Bamti. Yawo Edward Ekufuado Bamti nankasa ono say available. Or a terminator otumi wunda de bechi na ate. Omti wo Bamti mo say isi tent ade beti na osato onwuda Bamti or a terminator. Obi a friend Gabi Ochredakun ono so no owombi. Yawo Kwame Ofosu Bamfo seconds. Yawo Narina Swarai or representing a Malaysia for no. And yawo Philip Ayensu. Or ya Gabi Adam for motuto bucho. Or ya Baba. And na omu BA sa WhatsApp group we. Gabi na nesha so. Now WhatsApp group na nkomo ben no mu di wom. Me chira PDS no. Ade kudienti anka wo hia Gabi also to junso gunu zo hwe na slap onye nipa. Ras Gabi. Now WhatsApp group no busa se nkomo ben no mu di wom, nkomo mu di wom no enie. Yen kan nkomo na na ekoso ewo eye Thriller in Manila mu. Gabi na ye admin. Thriller in Manila. Nkomo na start free Gabi. Philip, the structure won't work if you don't incorporate an SPV. Or catch ayensu e group na wontu esi. Ayensu so ntiase. Sikebi omodema na oso ompe esu adodo oni na kofa Malaysia for de baaye mo Gabi mo te Ghana na mo pesa mo gie mu kese e na Gabi ni chirechiri ma cha yensu krono aye bo no wo ya akwara ma ye kese ba o kan brofum ma me ndwam. I see Philip, the structure won't work if you don't incorporate an SPV. O ka che Philip ayensu Philip die pese ye no ya nhwe ya ensisi so. Na die betumi ama na gina so no say yen create be a special purpose vehicle. Yen create platform bi a yen e be share chire na sa platform no edi enim na edi wi omo. Ene na abrofo for a special purpose vehicle. Omo to me create an avenue. Omo to me create a consortium. Omo to me create companies. Na omo de a kire say we mu na ye fa so edi dwuma we. Enti Gabi na o ka kire ayensu say ayensu e tie na me ma ye we a che. Yen create SPV. Na yen gidemu we chire. Of course, ne bro for say, I do not understand why we are fighting over this. Gabi say ayen sumentia say ye ko hontokwa. America for sika and aba and ye gidemu. Entokwa we infaso be na also. Gabi. Obo bonisha wallet mo bekum. Gabi. Ne WhatsApp ni. Odemi call court nyina we tina odemi call court. Gabi di Kevin Taylor court. Gabi di Kevin Taylor court. O say ade na mabeka sa asem we ni nyina no no. Gabi call court or Ghana say me di Kevin Taylor court na court mama ne nka asem eye we ntira enye bibia Gabi. Bibria Gabi ye ni nyina nie. Gabi call ni me no say the objection to this is totally surprising and frankly unhelpful. O say ayensu dia wo ye wuhin a wo piapia woto a dia de bebe bia wo so wo pono eya die bia eye enyan etan na enkyere se wo ye boni aye. Hey Gabi, brofu na me dwedwam. O say it this is totally surprising and frankly unhelpful. Or say the no just nwanwa na sebio enisua kroje no ayade bia boni ya nyoma na wo ye no Gabi nsamo a okeka na medwedwemu no. And Gabi say koso brofo na medwedwemu no wote chai me abechechirem. Call the third one, I'll see. The fourth one, I think we should all meet tonight. And I got to catch I say, hey, I answer brown one say, me a shemesi anadwi yensia. Gabi so onya ban adwuma. Gabi say PDS on ka ho we be a WhatsApp group and na all pull string e kire de omo percentage de omo benya. Enti Gabi catch I say, jai dia wo ya no, na dia wo ya ne de e be say anadwi ya yesia. Gabi akasa, Ras Gabi. Now, Osako I am suggesting 7 p.m. And I say ayensu non son pepepe mihiao. Kai say Gabi alternative so say ayensu any neighbor. Or say or the next door onyana down from po. The ordinary diane high. Gabi eko jina bola ratio so there kan. Or say ayensu mpo nya downfo bia onim ne saa. On the oceana high and neighbor keke. And the oni ayensu na phone so edwudwam. Gabi kwasi ampenyi we na mo so Ghana. This is a conversation between Gabi and Ayensu. But Gabi went to sit on Bola ratio and all catch Ghana for say Ayensu is a neighborhood friend, keke. Just a hi, and everybody goes their way. Ote, what's up, sooner? Oh, jujum. Mami, you get the acronym. Are we working for the Philippines? Sorry, the Filipinos, not the Malaysians. Are we working for the Filipinos or to ensure that the real intent behind the president's push for 51% local ownership is realized? It is not done for the optics. See, adina ye no. Ye juma ma Filipino for na because PDS is not Filipinos who be frame. See ayensu. Tie me. Ejuma ye we. Aden obese ye nkwasi ejuma na. Are we working like a boo? Ye juma ma Filipinos na say ye ma president ne nisu hu ade hunu no abem. President ne nisu ade hunu ne say. Ne nisu ade hunu ne say PDS percentage no nyina shares no say Ghana local companies Ghana benya 51%. Na sa 51% no for PDS. Wana muni PDS Gabi Bamti Baban today Ayensu Ekufuado Oforiata ene Bawumia. Omuna Ekufuado is trying to get 51% for them because local for no local black star no and any PDS no. And when they say the 51% for the president to realize what he wants, no, the president wants 51% for his family company, which is PDS. Now, I see a president, they done a new person or no, and a ye. We nya good deal, we ye nyam freedom. We Eddie den eja ye nchirima. Gabi bro for jujum no. It's for the optics. Mi jujum. Ote bro for cha madam Enyan o chira me bro for ko na ko che no. Madam Enyan, good evening. And na mi jujum no. Now we must meet on the structure and financing. Hane dangerous no. Gabi kacha used to say we must meet on the structure and financing. Because let's meet on the structure and financing. Or see, ayensu yenshia. Na yenhwe seni ye beto two companies no baby obi agina. Ye wia na ya hwe sibia ye beche sika no. Structure and financing. So first come, first serve. Yenhwe companies ye friend PDS ye ni ankasa ye te ye no. Yenhwe de wo so obi anya eno na the structure. Ye wia na ya hwe sika chenum financing. And of course, your media brofo ni actually na bidwum. So be so so ame na oseme boa onso nko kan dey on Facebook and jiska. We your Facebook and jiska. Also betuma fa trailer we no so akudwum se me boa. Okwase wa o say my friend the judge says Gabi was also known as Koforidua Bob Marley because his child when he was growing up in Koforidua he was a weed smoker. Time and Gabi so and Koforidua for the Koforidua Bob Marley. Hey, in some Ghana. All right. Now, as Nagabi say, we also need full transparency going forward and to control. Tie, brofuna me kachira no. O kachira yensu say, we also need full transparency going forward and to control the drafting of the shareholders agreement with Meralco. Meralco no any Filipinos no. Now tie, Gabi say, we also need full transparency going forward and to control the drafting of the shareholders agreement. Or see, ebe here say yen yankasa betenase me ne wa yensu ene bam timo betenase sa group we mu na yen nyina ye de akoma pa na yen would say de ye de mu da okrogen senia ye be den agreement ne contract ye be tworo no ma ne favor yen ne ekufu ado. The drafting of the agreement. Inti ayensu brawnwase na ye nyina busua ekufuado bamti oforiata baomia yentina se na yentumi draft edien eye contract no se ne be favor ye Gabi brofo no inti oka we wie no ayensu amfa na adwene amba na ayensu de bibi ogina na ogina o se ne sika no de ogya na ogye mema o monte so. Okay, intimate na ayensu anko Gabi ko ene ayensu amma na afi Gabi frɛ ayensu e wo phone so. O frɛ ayensu no enkoma a one ayensu die no enie.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, Gabi, see, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and see how well we move forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, Gabi, see, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and see how well we move forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
So tie audio ni ye pa Gabi ene ayensu ena bamti ekufu adu nua no. Now so tie a se Gabi wo phone so ena ayensu wo phone so ena bamti wo phone so. Time na Gabi ka kire ayensu say onte ne percentage so a ayensu so on ogina 40 onko below 40 no. Nipa na okasa na eye bamti ekufu adu panyi nua na ogine mum ekufu adu no. O say if that is your stand, then I will talk to the others so that we send the documents for you to sign. Gabi is on the phone, so he's not part of the others. Who are the others that Bamti was referring to? Because Gabi is on the phone. Ayesu is on the phone. But Bamti made a very important statement. Or say, if that is your stand, no problem. Then I will talk to the others so that we will bring you the documents to sign. It means he has control over Gabi. It means there are people who are bigger than Gabi in this deal. And the question, if I am a lawyer, I will ask Bamti is, who are the others? Listen to it again. You will know what I'm talking about.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, Gabi, see, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your kind of position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound of moving forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, if that's your kind of position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound of moving forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, if that's your kind of position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound of moving forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
So if that's your final position, that's fine. You have to let the others know. And then we can send the documents for you to sign. Mo ECG, $500 million from the American taxpayer. Meme kaho. And Uncle Fu we shut them no more che. Bumpty. Neba is one of the richest boys in Ghana. Obeka just papa mobra. When you go to Accra, Kozo restaurant, a Bumpty Badia. And the Vine. Mo amoti Accra na mo ye priman for no. That Japanese restaurant for Kozo. A Bumpty Badia. That Japanese restaurant near Accra near for Kozo restaurant no. A Bumpty Badia. Vine so ya modia. Bumpty neba wonye dwumi bia. Neba patam PDS sikana ne de amomo. Na kwasia o te wo se sebiomi yo hene. Na ba omi abegina wonim wo se ba omi awa ya ade na wo nananom na wodi omo so no. Omo ho efi se mponche. Na yatam Ghana sika se di ama obi di. Na wo fra wo ho hene. Se wonim nyansa. Obegina ba omi anim aka so nyansa. Obegina ba omi anim aka so omedi Ghana so. E kire wo sa ohene no without due respect. Man this is me so. E kire we jimi. Weja ubofu adentina ubofu wedi boni bi ana de America no waye inti enda ya sorry ya America for after 500 million ankofo e discern no enom so omo 190 million bi omo pesa still omo boaye inti enche no omo de sa 190 million no se omo de be maye ye da sorry nda omo se 190 million no. The reason is that they have done their investigations. Almost a PDS scandal. US shut down 190 million compact. They don't want to go ahead. Almost Ghana for ni a PDS support biya. Almost because your government is a criminal government. Yen to me for the taxpayers' money and they are not going to give them. This alone should tell you the United States government does not trust Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. This should tell you that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, US are sending us a signal that you people trust them at your own peril. Ye Jimmy, America for catch say wemo. Mo Ghana for Kosala to Ababa Umia, mo Jimmy. Then America for $190 million. It's a reason. They don't even trust Bawumia. He's part of the deal. They have put it. It is trust. They cannot believe these people. They don't trust Bawumia because Bawumia was involved in PDS. Yetumufwa ayamuntie yentan obia kwa Accra Kozo restaurant we Bumpty Ban restaurant ni PDS sika no no ko bie and they are opening more Vine. It belongs to Bumpty ne ma omunye dwuma bia da Akufo-Addo ba akwa bie de insuomu nam kwasia obo flag anadwo utumi patre ma okombe wo ho o ma ene wo yiri gudem de kwasia sem MPP ni. This is what they are doing with the money. It's called Kozo, a Japanese restaurant, Bumpty Badia. When Akufo-Addo has dates with small girls, I don't know. So a person who may be Akufo-Addo date small girls. Your friend Kozo, Bumpty Badia, we. And these people are using your money to build the first Hilton hotel in Ghana. These people. Kwasiate what is swame catch them say me tan asante for. Me tan party. We are boa. We skada. Sika me o accounts mo bi o accounts mo Ghana. We Jimmy. Enintina munyini na mo ho apopo na mo di hia na mo masefo nyina ye hiafo because you need to activate this. You need to activate this thing, this brain. It should go beyond tribe. It should go beyond baby free. It should work. Actually, work Jimmy into mumudu do no masefo ye hiafo because you could not activate this. So, cause don't open be close to Foriata's house. Kind of Foriata and if you know is next to Kozo, very, very close. It's there. These people are fooling you. Do you know the money Baumia has made under this guy? Do you know the money he has made? Alolo na odi Baumia chino. Insurance coverage is no money Alolo is hoarding for Baumia. Do you know the money Baumia has made? Do you know why Samira does not respect anybody in Ghana? Or you fooling you on a desert so? Ne papa mu ya desert for. With all due respect, ne papa no mu bi no kan nantwie no mepie Ghana. Yo fulani nyansa fo a omunim nyansa. Na sa the likes of Samira, ne busuafo fa desert so bedru Ghana be pamontuma abekire se yini ejimi. Samira be pamontuma be didi yani atabo se yini ejimi. Samira 2014 na no hontuma go se bolega confirm. And ono etimi tena Ghana keka Ghana for se yini ejimi. Ono free chart. Ebeka kire say John Mahama is incompetent. Na nkanya wa hayu mu na ye woda na nka obedru ha. Ye Jimmy. We don't use our brains. We are foolish. Now, yanko enim wedwa. Udwa kura na wa charge me kura ma mtakra kura tutu. Udwa pe na me shoulders na yesi na me pe fight ako. Ubufu a na afi na wo ma me shoulders na me ha na me pija. Na me pija na me yesi na me ready for fight. Wedwa. And oye kura mbuofu. Ubufu pe na afi me shoulders ne basro na me charge ba. Maintain adole. Maintain your level and listen to wisdom. Una we bro, miracle. We dey lie bad. Akumapa conscience a ye jumanti. We will not go suffer. We never go chop last. When I bring the job, we don't want help you make your brain job so that you will have better life. Utumuhwe nipa as a boa na politician TV 18 na insuo enye bi ma wonnom ye edwuma yentumi nkreti bi nipa ba na obeto nwom na obesa na ode nkwase anyamenwum bi na odi nachi se aboa eno na mepese metwe wo firi ho na afi o start busansam. Kozo restaurant is at Airport Residential. Hilton Hotel is next to Keroforiata's house. That Hilton Hotel no musino next to Keroforiata fee and a Kozo. And no the Airport Residential. Monko ni na omodia and the PDS in America for so much. Now we are Ghana young man at university. We are young man and I want a future. Wait, Jimmy. This to tell you, America for more intelligence chain Ghana for the things they know in Ghana. Wa wote Ghana wunim na kandapa or the security nyoma be no nim kandapa mu pajamas nkwano mumu ni security o. The only thing you people understand when it comes to security is to shoot and kill. That's all. Intelligence Ghana you don't have. Ana me hu se Kufuado nam na akwabi wedi money anwa ne fo edem no de the jails bodyguard me hwe Kufuado obi an fan enya no ho time Kufuado me say Kufuado no nam ho no mo African president for no ana de bia mafa enkofo a saa kwa odi Kufuado je so bodyguard de bia wedi angwa motam no ne body no hu be bia abo be bia say why yiri a wonim nyansa saa de no de a waste of time o. If somebody wants to take out Kufuado end 10 seconds and nobody has time for that. Obi ni saa time no na Kufuado aka say na popo. We need people to address issues. We need people to address fundamental issues to change lives because yeti kroma mobiaba emotumi bia buku emu kire me na every single thing in this book is in Ghana. Now o ka kire me say waba na weltumi and compare anything to this. I mean santo abama we aboa. Somebody shows me this his resume. And I tell you, show me your resume. Ukofa buku by 60 errors ni nyina wa ha. Onya kwasia. Mama Obi 3 years 4 months, 3 years 8 months. Emo tumi di ayasadi wenyina 3 years John Mahama. Just 3 fucking years at the ayasadi wenyina. What better so 8 years? Show me what you have done. Akofa tracker aba. Tracker na over 60 stolen projects. You cannot even talk about it. Na mensa metina ha meji minti. Me yakani banti. Yemfa banema MPP. Me abua. Adentia Kristo nyumunti. Emoji bia to nyame nyom. Yabo within inti enunti mingina so mfa Ghana for abrabo. Omo destiny, omo life in kwaran ketengete enhye kwase ansem. Wagimi na oyo hene na woti wa himfie na politician na wama ni infie nwotwe. So obetume si one regional hospital ewo region no wentuma anye no na wodu Jimmy to wose wa yade. Oyo hene no wagimi, you don't deserve to lead. Unnim nyansa. Ngoto. Thank you. These are things. We sit in Ghana. A whole president travels to meet another president. And this is what we see. This is a president of a state travels to have diplomatic conversation with another president. And then in the meeting, you see these people. This is Bamti. This is Gabi. This is Ekufuado. The president of Ghana. Gabi portfolio ni dieng. What is Gabi Ochredakont? What is his portfolio in a high-profile meeting? That is Ekufuado's brother. And that is Bamti. Bamti, no. Terminator, no. And a Gabi. What is their local? What is this? Ye Jimmy Ntian santam to me ma baomi na nkwasiafo we nhaba baomi echi enku ye kura. Ye muamanti. How did we get here? How did we allow these people to take us for granted, disrespect every single thing that we have built as a people? How can the president go into a foreign serious diplomatic meeting with his brother and Gabi? Abra wakacha say otu ye plane akwa kudin koma ye. What is this? Now catch and say Baumia ni minyansa. Baumia di oba. These are the people who brought Baumia. Baumia is scared of every single person in this picture. Mahamudu Baumia is scared of every single person in this picture. They can kill him if they want. They brought him. Who was Baumia before he came into politics? They held his hand and said, the damage you did for Kufuor, do the same for us. Baumia can never make decisions on his own. Baumia winning air primaries in the MPP, it was orchestrated by these liars, these criminals. You say Baumia is a man on his own. Are you crazy? Do you know what you call independence? Do you know what you call a politician who can make his own decision? Baumia does not have those balls. He's a puppet. He's a lapdog. Baumia is just greedy. So are you reasonable and rational enough? You walk away from this disease. These are the people behind him. They want to finish that business of destroying Ghana totally. These are the people who killed 28 people. These men, they have never spoken about it. They sit behind, smoke cigar, drink whiskey, and laugh at you dogs. We are here to enlighten you people. What am I a problem? But I'm living a better life than you. My kids have better future than yours. I am better off than you. So if I'm telling you with fact, this is bad news, you sit there to tell me Metaye Kufuado. Ne Kufuado kan na senu Bamti kan na senu Gabi no na mo yarefo na kan na senu I want you to save your destiny. Now moment ko ni na menjudwa bibi mu nkyere mo. See this story. Hey, stories to the Dawson. Baumia. After we PDS, ni we PDS sika ECG via sika and the America for they don't want to have anything to do with us. 190 million be anywhere bano. ECG staff sabotaged paperless system to hide corruption. And the Baumia say ECG for workers ya krom for. Now no ba no, no be change the system no, but because omo ya krom for nti and a system ni ngina na so. Mumbusa Baumia say and the paperless system also the aban ECG aboka saying. Kwasi akeka. Owunim say nyina ye Jimmy. Obuye nyina say de sa bronye. And the Mahmoud Baumia to Vigilant TV so catch the Ghana for say ECG workers ya kromfo. Now because oba say obey system ni ye paperless no na omo ya kromfo nti na omo sabotage no. Ayo rade jago. Mahmoud Baumia to TV so gina wi say catch the Ghana for say civil servant ECG ni bi otumi full light pole na electrocuting man ewu no. Mahmoud Baumia she suit catch the Ghana for say sankofo no ya kromfo. ECG for a tata omo elbow omo because they want to try and get a lot of revenue for Ghana. ECG for money baby da. ECG for who are treated like animals in their own country. ECG payini wa Ashanti region. Ashanti regional minister Kwasiampe treating the sabua. Baumia as the vice president or person Ghana for 2 abamano. Or see ECG for a yakrom for. Into ono ba ye no na ankopese ode paperless system ne ba no na ECG for akronfo no omompene ECG for after PDS are finish up no ECG akronfo. The question is, after you introduce a paperless system, ECG de kaseng. So you yourself, you are the thief. That is why they were preventing what you were trying to do. If it is true, then it means you Baumia, you are a thief. Because after you forced yourself to introduce the e-paperless, what is happening today is that today the ECG is in debt more than before. You are a disease. Who are you campaigning against? Yourself? Your government? And you want us to look at this same government and give you power? Are you okay, Baumia? Baumia is on a crazy spree. Recently, I catch a GRU for some years before. I said, Baumia, these are civil servants who put everything on the line to serve Ghana. Recently, he told GRA that they are thieves, they are criminals. He comes to ECG and tells ECG they are thieves, they are criminals. What is wrong with this joker? So today, because of power, because you don't respect everyone, everybody is a fool. So today, Baumia sees civil servants as all being fools because he brought some idea. That idea wasn't effective. So everybody who is in every institution is a fool. Today, he calls GRA criminals. The next day, today, he's calling ECG criminals. Really? If somebody is an ECG worker, now your friend at 4 o'clock in Suto Ahomati. Onim how dangerous it is. Insure the ho. Now we jana yere ne mba wo fie. We jana yere awa wo foforo wo fie. Now I share the boot. Now I share the chese. Ya frame we adwuma me se menko so kanea. Na light na electrocuting no wu. Now ba omia sa atan we bia wo turu mu ne eye sa gempa wifi na da. Now as I done ho be ka kire mo se omo ya kromfo. You are telling ECG workers that they are thieves, they are criminal, they are stopping you. Jack, just say, sometimes I ask myself, say, how did we get here to be listening to people like these? How did we get here to be listening to such people? What is this? Is in the sense, just oh yeah, ECG in there. Now we MPP now, we are boa. Also, Baumia, where Jimmy. You can die like a pig. Baumia will not care. The same way he shot 8 people. At the end of the day, from 2020 to 2024, on count one sem. Nobody in the MPP cares. Or ECG worker, you die like a pig. Do you think Baumia cares? Because he's calling you a thief. He's calling GRA workers thieves. He's basically not finding his way or getting his way. So everybody is a thief in Ghana. And so, Sa Papa we nkwasa some king. Sa se we Baumia kan Mahama ne kan wo Ghana. Anke benya hemfuni bi. Akromfo ni bi a omaka yombo. Ayu so mo hu na hwo ho nyina betena wo se ba ma de odidi atem Mahama mpe Ghana for asem kwase akeka we omkwa ko twa picture Ba omi abeki kamo aboso se a short bread biscuit. Now a transfer no much a picture. Almost sia koko. Now much was say me see. In mebunu no munji mi biemo. Udi hini wa himfie. And the udi hini wa obusu avozo. Amanfo ya yeshe no. Amanfo sika se no. Amanfo aso ya yeshe mu hia dwuma ye no. Ufra won tuma na wan kasa nyansemu a. Asa udi hini na udi no wa himfie nko a o. Sa 1823 na ye nyina ye kontokwa na ye nyina aso a hu fi ne edi papa ko echi na ono kwati apakan mu ye se ye kontokwa won fantimemu na ya so edi papa ko apakan mu ye fi fantimemu kokko memu sa nkwase ade na obi anya biemo oyo hini a wano asem nyansa ebefiri wano aba ene bema nipa ebu so oyo hini na so okasa jimi mu a sa nipa omo wase no ometreat se jimi fo sa mama politicians take over ahindie na mudi na ya ntomo so aba na because of politics the mama politicians ejimi mu a me say respect munya ba akumpo ena mo de bete Ghana mo ahemfo ni bi Obajansafo. Now, this is a very beautiful story. Where I'm a person me film kakrebi ni queen. It's exactly 7:5. Or something to start the editorial and it's got to do with EC. Now, a year picture where I'm pa. Na ebia ya see bibi a friend ya friend bibi opim so radio. Sana mate. Yes, see a free BB opim so radio. Be the mission that. This is the first time I met BB sir. And we took a screenshot of it. What there? Opim so radio there. Ewa he. Maintain that honestly. And you say be a opim so radio. Ewa he. Opim so. Radio lines is obiati. But they reported this. Minshara nim baby maintain that honestly. Minshara I do a lot of, we go through social media. I think that is the first time crime report to BBC say me team BB as every BB up him so radio. But it's beautiful pictures of Fortune for any year. So as we sit, the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation GNPC, led by its board chairman, Freddie Blay, extended a courtesy visit to the Menchia Palace on May 8th, 2024, to convey warm wishes to Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II on the occasion of his 25th installment anniversary. During the visit, the newly appointed board members, Ama Ebrifa, Ajiahoho Nana Jebi, and Justin Kodua, along with CEO Joseph Datsi, were formally introduced to His Majesty. Ojahoho, who also serves as the chairman of the GNPC Foundation, expressed gratitude for being named the guest of honor at the Ahoho Deba. Before me kind of I said, say, a GNPC board, Ekochia Otumfuo Osei-Tutu mananaji omunyina tata, fefefem ewo menhia pictures in the boy. Na omukoshia Otumfuo Osei-Tutu no na omode sebiu eye nsemde eka nana say, oh nana, you see the woody afashe 25 years I will be there Santaman so yesterday of GNPC Ghana National Petroleum the company yaba yeso yebe den yeba besrawo abeshrawo emasebiu je dwumadi awudi bia na akoso jojo na ho na omukọ kire enkoyi omuhu edi a kire Otumfuo Osei-Tutu say, oh yen na efri GNPC oba GNPC efri bibi board yen ye da soro hoda sika ne kese ansa na GNPC be yisika bia yen ye sign ansa na GNPC enyisika enti ye de yen ye GNPC ne ti na omo church mu no hwan ne hwan na ewo GNPC board so edina omo tade so omo bobo no ebi ne eye papa your friend Freddie Blay. So on kai Freddie Blay okasa te sekusie ono na the former chairman of the NPP okachire NPP constituency organ nyina say omo manenya chairman na okoto basis nkwa 275 NPP constituency chairman bi abenya baako na constituency na use. Ena Ekufuado man call NIB koje over $11 million. And also the kra eye kanaba. Ka ni beduru Ghana na home. Ebe sinde NPP constituency bi enya ka baako. Freddie Blay and the onye NPP national chairman. And the on that ideas so on that GMPC board so. Hey, Jimmy Bruta. It is a dark Ghana some grade ostre. Freddie Blay na Ogada MPP chairman for 275 constituencies no. MPP chairman for the more Jimmy. Okasase kusio. Ogada munya people. You all should vote for me. I'm going to go buy 275 passes every constituency. And no more Jimmy. Now that's a brand new chairman. And no munya say yo yati. And I see call NIB on the Kogu NIB or $11 million. And o GC can na home ebe sinne ye musa no card bibia wo ye mkwaji ye sika kwasiato enma ne mbaba beka kire say ye ne papa mobra and the on na GMPC board chair. And the next person born ding eye Mami bi efa na ama ebrifa yede ne story bebrel ono so eka board members no ho ena oji ahoho ono na yede chairman of the National House of Chiefs ahemfo mo Ghana nyina mu nyina hia ono na da no president of the National House of Chiefs na before obey president no na Togbe Afedi na the vice and Nana Ewusi. Omo Nana Omoye, the president and the vice respectively. Ewo the National House of Chiefs. Mebeka chere mu say Uncle Kandapa ene ko tuatua bribe ma ahemfo. Ahemfo ebigi 400,000, 300,000. Me wo ahemfo a omo twa fingerprint. Omo to ama oji ahoho. Mebeka chere Kandapa ne ahemfo said you see. Oya bema no onka so wanje bribe. Me papa ene kajem se minjai. Me ka se ohini a oye bema na wanje bribe antoaba ama oja hoho no onye fin. Fin. Kandapa spending almost 6 million Ghana cedis to end up making sure we Togbe Afedi. Otia bribe. Any of the oja hoho ebaye. You people, your country is a funny country, eh? Oja hoho ba na and the oja hoho na oya president of National House of Chiefs no or the GMPC board so na what Ghana na ebo bi to a oje so oja hoho as a chief yamna ko tena GMPC board so efa no say yes say asase bi e de ye galamse chairman wontumi ye galamse a oje so oja hoho na GMPC board so no oje so betuma akasa bodam ene ekoye nim Justin Kodua, NPP General Secretary Pentium 2. Or the GMPC board so. Hemwe Jimmy O. Sa kwa we okose the GMPC board so. Akwe your friend Justin Kodua, NPP General Secretary. NY na wo. And we Jimmy T. And they are so begging us secretary. Ya some na kwa koso GMPC board so. Ne katri me butu se kwansen kwanta. Ye Jimmy. Inti and the general secretary da GMPC board so. Abronya kura da top board so. Kwasiati legon se misua engineering and den me wo tech misua oil and marketing. We are boa. Wo abronye or da top board so. Abronya obetuma chide dware no ede chena to no kon aponche but politics we Jimmy nti and the top board so Jimmy we Jimmy and also what test con and adokwasi to aba and wumbusa questions abronya na obetuma chide dware no se okraman de na bot eduemu no or the top board so obeka che so papa mobra udu Jimmy te campus ye me test con o papa pension akem we aboaba o papa enche tim obawu odana na koma boni bri se we Jimmy And I would campus now say, yeah, test confor, o papa teacher ni, o mami teacher ni, o papa police ni, and yes say, ne dian, ne sika, ne pension sika, yes say 35 years, they bet your interest, o papa with this 72. Obe what also, where Jimmy, now 35 years now, wooing. Now the party chiti school so can we Jimmy for. Ain't he? Yes say, NPP General Secretary at GMPC board so. Only nipa on go to ho. Eye sofo kromfo na wayere se bayere no. Ha. Kusi boating. Sem we Jimmy. Omo use mu at sem mole. Mo asem nya me mobo because some munim nyansa ukogina daka mu obeto aba asan obra. Abronye aponchi kwesata we oti tall board abronye. Erade Yankopon. Na abronye to me didi Ibrahim Mahama tem. Say Ibrahim Mahama we Jimmy oye kromfo na owusu bempa ne hu nyenyan se ko se ato KVIP mo owusu bempa Ernest owusu bempa na omu didi nkofo atem say ade politics inti. And these fools today are milking you idiots. Now, Alan Korecha maintain, you say, or then Chem Finsuase Becatcher say, Yang, a year, or then Chem Finsuase Becatcher say, a year, say, upon Cheni, if Finsuase Becatcher said, then Chem Ewa, Mendinichim. Alan Korecha maintain say, on the Baumiatna cabinet 8 years, or catcher, the Baumia Becabi or bois. Alan Korecha maintain some encounter will say. On it, Mahamudu Bawumia tena cabinet 8 years. Or say, Bawumia 100% ownership of natural resources is propaganda. Mrs. say, Aponchedi Finsuas Bekacho said, Denchimewa. Alan Korecha maintain, or count on the Bawumia Bagana, ebeye politics. Or count on me Bawumia vice president. On any Bawumia atena cabinet. Osiba omiana nam Ghana na oka se eye Ghana egudie ne de ebedru yetoma na egudie ni nyina ba be Ghana de oso oboa gold for oil on de baaye o de bo mukro no alankode chiramante na e ka kirewo osiba omia ka kirewo se Ghana egudie be Ghana for de oso oboa ejapa gold for oil e ba omia ne die nim ose eye propaganda ohun se mo jimi o de na e ka no kra kiremo oboa. So on sibiatie Alan Korecha maintain Bawumia any credibility in channel, and sometimes you people need to be asking yourselves me say Alan Korecha maintain Bawumia only credibility chain Alan or politics move. It is Alan Bekachem say Bawumia boa, why should I doubt Alan Korecha maintain? See me, can you tell me say Bawumia credibility chain Alan? You can't. Until you cannot tell me say Alan catch me say Bawumia on a cabinet 8 years. Ehun nyansa ni adwere da team any boni a wodi no Alan catch me say Bawumia boa or your propaganda maminji Alan di na me kwaje wan di abronyendi o bodam. These are the things you listen to. Alan say we Ghana ni o your hene uti bebia na Bawumia begina wenim say Ghana resources no e be Ghana fo nyina de o so boa o say ejapa o hye gold for oil o hye Sa galam say ya Ghana hwana ne kase enye chema wuntumi hwana sponsor eye Bawumia campaign enye chema wuntumi enti chema wuntumi to go ria onkoton ne China mote Ghana na nkwasiafo we dada mo nipa o sponsor Bawumia campaign chema wuntumi hwana is the to galam say kase o Ghana chema wuntumi se de ne ka che say chema wuntumi se Bawumia win power galam say no embe kawa himfie ahemfu ni bi munja jimi na muntie nyansa chema wuntumi to galam say afa asase su nyina say Ghana. Sa garam se otu ye no sikane na all the person de Bawumia ba power na chema wuntumi de Bawumia ba power wo hene na wote na and untuma eniti wona Bawumia ba gina wona waka yombo keka nkwase asem no ade achi na chema wuntumi ebubu wa himfie tu garam se wase a wo betuma aka chema wuntumi so wejai one na de Bawumia e ba power e kire wajimi e na obetena aka se Bawumia bara be die so and mete se eye Mahamudu Bawumia e ko bono eye domahene eka kire Bawumia se sa wenyi eye domani almost omye competent to also lead Ghana as running mate. And you unforget it. Eyedien say domafo beto abama no. Ohini waka boni anasa onka boni. Domahene ye Ghana ni. Domahene ya kanni. Domahene ene nkofo to abama MPP so. Domahene so had the right to ask something from Bawumia who wants to be president. Domahene so deserve say ono so hu nipa oye domani eye bonuni enso ebetumi akodi president. Nipa titiwa anase nipa doma moto abama MPP no dodo no free doma eye bonuman mu. Enti whether you like it or not, se menhia ka se yene akamfo na ye MPP ba power. Menhia nim se asantefo nko amote asanteme mu ntumi fa MPP ma power da. Menhia nim se domafo bonofo ne omomaka no omo no moto aba e de MPP ba power. Enti sende bonofo ana domahene eka se Bawumia akonya abeda ho na se woso wantuma ahwe ye ne domafo enyi emu nipa a omuso nim nyansa endi wechi ame ranimata to wadwene mu a papa no waka bone ana waka nokre because se eye asantefo nko ana ti asantime mu to abama MPP dia ende Bawumia kwa asantime mu na koyi asantini na se wugidi se Ghana fo akamfo dodo de to abama MPP ende ye ne domafo so de sa position we enso nchen ye sa position we eye bonofo so enso nchen omo. So it is also equally right for Bawumia or the Bono people to ask Bawumia that they also deserve for their son to be chosen as the running mate. Because ene ma mbrebi mbeka kire mo Ghana for say sa de na MPP aye for this time no omo use akamfo ebu akamfo so omo jimi so okọ bunuma mu a even though omo ti bunuma mu no omo adwene yo omo so omo asantefo enti ade bia asantefo be no bonofo no ye di omo chi sa asantefo ko petumi a omo se ye ne akamfo ko petumi na bonofo no sebio ebi mo jimi nti na omo di asantefo echi omo saka 2 mini wi a omo se ye kire MPP o menhia eye asantehene wofa na ende bonofo so busa se ya to aba eyi MPP aba power na yenso no yen gine se at this point na so obi twa ye ho ekofa asantini efi se bono ni so ya kanni bonofo so to aba ema MPP enya to me efi se when you check from 1992 J.A. Kufuor ya asantini mu asantini fi Kumasi oyi dian oyi Teni as his vice president or running mate. J.A. Kufuor free so eya santini a oyi Teni. J.A. Kufuor free so ena sebio Ekufuor do bae. Nipa obae no ono se ye asantini ya Kenni. Ono se ye den we yi Teni. So Interfono have gotten their own share of running mates. And I'm because asantini bae no wankoyi akani fofro ana asantini fofro okoyi Teni. So technically Interfono nya their first opportunity with Kufuor. Ena Ekufuor do so ba ya Kenni ono ya chimni anko betuma koyi infantini ana so betuma koyi dia bununi obetuma koyi nkrani ana obetuma koyi wasani. But another Dan Kufuor gave the Northerners another opportunity and oyi ayeden siremuni. So the Northerners have had 2 chances. Now it is time for the Northerners to at least give opportunity for other Akan people who are not Ashantis. Because one, they got the opportunity to serve with an Ashanti. They have gotten the opportunity to serve with an Akan who is not Ashanti. So if today they are the flag bearer, then it is right for them to look somewhere to make it equal. Because Bunini will be forced to maybe go and select Edian in Kraini. At this point in the MPP, no. Say MPP nye tribal party and enya santefo no mo dada kanfo o makasa o mo jimi na o mo di o mo gitumi a o say Mahamudu Bawumia he should not go past Bonofo to go and select another santini. It is about Bawumia sakoya santini fufra na Bawumia pa ka kire Bonofo say party ni asantefo party enti eba election a asantefo nko an nto aba ye nhwese ebetuma yi MPP aba power enti Nana Domahene asem o kan ye no it is factual. Afe wati asiye Bawumia epa doma bononi ho Bawumia enyi bununi na so okoyi asantini biema then he is reconfirming the fact say in Konfokas a party a tribal party, a Asante party no, then it is true. Into a say abane betua and 7 December, I can form maka bono 4 hunter 4 omo come see ko 4 techima 4 almost to aba Emma MPP thinking say omo nyina akan for no. The NPP no yes selective when it comes to nipa obedi party nim. Na eba say to media no maka akan for kwasiafo bono 4 na omo waka ni gum say yan kwaji to me. Yaji to me we are da come nsia enti doma hene ka che oba omia se wo bu eye bonofo so mo so ya kanfo o maboa ama MPP aba power unless say Baumia does not respect the other accounts, especially the Bono people, because Baumia bu bunofo he will consider bununi and say this consideration shouldn't be bad because asantini ye mienu me yi kofo yi as a 20 and a 10 years and a bedroom so ntimi mo right to say me yi eye bununi a onya asantini at least ni nuane asantini inta ye den na se Baumia yi bununi a beda ne ntokwa because asantifo hu bunufo so mu nuanom ne omo a se eye asantifo hu akanfo foforo maka so mu nuanom omo a se Baumia ko yi bununi a menye sure say e wo sa asante hene ana asantifo enya problem unless say asantifo ne asante hene dwene say apart from asantifo no akani bi okan mu bia ya boa onim nyansa say obedi MPP enim e ya sem na medwudwam say Baumia koyi bununi a I don't think it will be a problem. It should be an applause. It should even be something that will show that the party is more diverse. Because asante teni and achem teni. Intended teni has to change the course. It cannot be 10 years asantini biem. It got asantini teni and a bayer den achimni teni. So the teni has become default. Send the teni the teni should not go back to Asante biom because Asante has had its share. So Asante jitum sa kanfonya ne toaba edi MPP ba power. Said Baumia ko yi bunini it should not be a problem to Asante for. But se Baumia anko yi bunini na okoya Asante for. Then Baumia is telling other accounts omone eye Asante for toaba eyi MPP so omo ya mwa. If we said the opportunity is there for them to also take. So we share the map now. Bono for any other accounts, they have more opportunity. Call for equipping for they also have equally smart people to be running mate. So why are they not considering them? Why are they not considering the other account people? It shows, say, party from day one, Council of Elders, Eddie notice by say, Santini, they have always not considered other account for. And it's not last, we put some questions, say, Asantini Ben, Miankasamana Otu4 said to Pia Medo, from Menshia to the last Asantini Aquara. Why the bet we didn't say, Sinibo, Ewa Santimemo Ghana say, Asante phone kwa and the two Obama MPP ba power. Nobody. Because Asante phone him so munya dom. I'm not disrespecting anybody. I am breaking it down for you to understand. They say, Bema biye ni Ghana. Bema biye ni Asante memu. Nana piao, onana na medo. Mimbu ni mtia. Ba me si bema biye ni Asante. Bema biye ni Asante otu adua te seme a obetumi biye na no radio so any TV so aka say ye ni Asante fo ye nkwa na etumi to aba yi MPP bema biye ni oba biye ni otu adua a memeti ase obetumi biye na no aka sa asem no e wo MPP mu. Nobody. The day that person will do that me do me duro. They say me pe obi free menhia. Me pe obi every NPP Council of Elders mu. Enyen twatwaboafo no enyen twatwaboa no ejimijimi fo no mo fom no me pe Council of Elder penyini baako oya Santini me pe obi a ofiri menhia bebi a otumfo wofa eyi £700 eti NPP me pe nipa baako a owa kukuduro te se me e ko bedu e mana betina radio so betina TV so aka say me ya Santini mapa me fra Santimemu me wofa eni otumfo me wofa ena sebio ode £700 eko chechire MPP yeni Asante fo nko an ye to aba eyi MPP no man no woman And I'm telling you this on authority because yenya santifo di bi ye usual kamfo na che. Bonufo say ye usual mo say moa ache. Inti ama bonufo adwene say asantifo. Ye petumi ane de bonufo etwitwi fom akogye tumi. And the bonufo so busa. Omo say running mate and so nchen omo. And when you look at the terrain, it is time for bonufo and a hunter for to be considered. So I'm asking, because as far as we know, maintain say obiaka say NDC yet ne papa fie ne papa yi 200 Ghana, but mate say MPP yet ni menhia otumfo na kai say the 700 pounds at here. So I know that menhia e ho na MPP. Na say MPP person o kire say enya tribal party, enya party enya mate me ho party a omo ye yiyimu a they should open up to akamfo maka. Say MPP for person kire say asantefo nkwa na de MPP ba power. Omumbi omano no monka mepe Council of Elder ni mepe eyedien mensia mepe obia oye ni patitiru say yes me yede hye me MPP ni eno na yo say ka kire say MPP na enam ho no eye akamfo maka ene to nkwase abama MPP asantefo you kuma bi you are less than 5%. Mubetuma kade mo pesa mo kabia Kevin Taylor didi otumfo atam otumfo to be hwe me ano oboni nsem. And I will always show you people this document, and I will never stop showing you people, because that document when share the breakdown of Asantewman, why Asantewman is not strong when it comes to politics and elections. Ethnic groups are more Ashanti region 2021 census near. We account for almost 3.8 million. Our Ashanti region. Yakasa account for almost Ashanti region. Inti Ashanti region. Almost come say Ashanti region. Almost 3.8. Over so chem say 3.8 ni na Ashanti for. Unim bono for motia Ashanti memu. Unim ko for motia Ashanti memu. Unim eye den eye ekuapem for motia Ashanti memu. Unim mfante for motia Ashanti memu. Inti 3.8. It should tell you say Ashanti for are not more than 1.5 million. And the 1.5 million the more, not all of them are eligible to vote. And if all of them are going to vote, you will not get the total number coming out to vote. And you need to understand, account for Maka and account for NPP as Asantefo party no a winning power. This is the breakdown of 2021 census Ashanti region. Inti account for Maka say I wanna infante ekuapem Kufo, a hunterfo, a sefi, a bonofo, techimanfo, sanko for no 3.8, a santifo mum omundi 2 million. We 2 million quite the man santifo. You will not get more than 1.2 million who are eligible voters. It technically, omum to abaya santifo, to abama MPP, omundu 700,000. Now you get a drift. Into Asante no, the flesh is from these other Akan speaking tribes. Asante rolling around. Asante is a Thai ball. Asante the Amamaya fanaho. Into Asante always is rolling around and picking feathers from other places to make it look big. But when you scrape the flower, the cotton or whatever from it, you realize that Asante for be see. Asante no intafre and how do you call it? Feathers. Intakra na ma Asante ayekese. Into Asante is a Thai ball and ye mama ya fa ho. Into omo to na ewura bono na afa bono fo ni bi. Na omo to ewura techiman na ewuro na taratara techiman fo ni bi na ewuro wasa enti omo nyina agu Asante mem na ama Asante takra ya kese na so wi takra na Asante ti sei enti na meka kire mo say Mahamudu Bawumia se oskepi any Akan tribe no ko ya Asantenia na wo ye any Akan tribe person akotoma MPP we jimi. You know why? Because they don't consider you people as relevant. Because Oba Asante Memua Gadangbe omo 59,000 in crime for omo ti Asante Memu. Eya awona for 187,000 2021 omo census we o. It means from 2021 to 2024 ebia beka ho. Ohwe Guan for mo ti asantimem 53,000. Eye Gama omo 204,000. Eye de Moli Dagbani for eye Dagomba for almost 670,000 and over. Dagomba for. So we eye Grusi for 129,000. Asantimem nkwa census ni. We eye Mandi omo 143,000. We other ethnic groups are yan record omudin omo 82,000. Enti yamfa ne say akamfo mo ti asantimem yamfa 2 million per ema asantifo. And start 2 million no eligible voters 1 million, and the eligible voters almost count to ballot to show up on election day. Young fan say 800,000. Realistically, Asante for almost to Obama MPP almost do 650 to almost maximum is 700,000. That's all. So 1.6, 1 point other groups na the moment. Are you getting the reality here? And it's not very important. It's so important and crucial. This is the time our groups in the Bono region should be coming out and insisting that ya to Obama MPP a che baumia embrenie and say to any ye ya besa kwa nkwasi adwuma ama asantifo ni bi omo wia no maka kire mu say to me no e o menhia enti omo wia na omo bi e disrespectable if we say sabio mumu bi hu nyansa hu say o samo so mo prade e brafie enti say baomia ko bunu memu a ohini bie ni wa otumi bie na no ka say Mahamudu baomia na yeso ya na nanom ma ko school ni bi o yeso ya na nanom ya kanfo yeso ya na nanom akasa bunu domahene nko na tumi busa sa question no adenti na bunu man hene wentumi amusa sa question no ada na bono hene ontumi mpresa ade ne ma bono fo onim bono fo a omo politics mo munim nyansa o ma ben e che na po onim bono fo ma no ate bono fo munim nyansa bono fo a omo di omo ni plenty of them onim bono fo munim nyansa che na po country any NPP fo bobom din asante fo do but every day eye NPP fo hu bono fo so mo jimi omo do omo ye nkwase adwuma hwa abronye. So at this point, me catch them more can for na maka no. Muja mu amukwan MPP be treat him say more. 2024 ne be. Now, it's time for us to take care of a very important issue, and it's got to do with the NDC and a press conference, and it's got to do with a registration ekoso.
Ladies and gentlemen, not long ago, ladies and gentlemen, we didn't end there. We petitioned the Speaker of Parliament to constitute an independent bipartisan investigation into the matter of stolen biometric equipment of the Electoral Commission of Ghana. We all know that Parliament has had to go on break abruptly. So again, not much progress has been made along that path. Ladies and gentlemen, the NDC has always been suspicious that the stolen kits could be used to illegally register some people in order to add them to the voters.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Nancy Rebecca say SGSS before Obu be free Ghana. And that news in the buy and MPP for SA United Jimmy Yaboa. Foreign companies are going. SGSSB has made profit. They activated their propaganda tool. Ladies and gentlemen, you break away and Sanya Queenim. Make sure more mind Sanya say. Brofo, Makacham say a dangerous weapon. So one te brofo de bia obiba fa so yakwasia ye be use as slave. 2 days ago, Nyabeka said SGSSB omuba be Ghana branch because economy na saying. Omu nyaka pre. You want now for you would no more SSB. You senior almost so every ambassam show mama. Sa news in the Babon Tinema MPP for catch say Yankwasia for ye Jimmy Fin see. And the SGSS before a release statement. Makaja said, brofo, a dangerous. Where Jimia and the debate retreat too. This is what they have said now. SGSS before say, SG Group announces strategic review of Société Générale Ghana. Brofo ene da hosano. Se mo amahua brofo kakrada no. Ni nyina ne se SGSSB say omu dwumadi a omu di no Ghana no. Enko yie. Inti omu side omu ni behwe ni biem. Di ompese omu ka kire mo ne se emu nyamfa so na omu be free Ghana. SG Group announces strategic review. See, I can say review, it could be upward review and then downwards review. And even a John Mahama catch them on say, Adibia NCC no, Yashani Biam, ne Yashani Biam ne nya, ne attenit in yoma. SGSSB, a government institution, though, a profit making venture. It's a can review aha. SGSSB, it is not like free SHS you can review. When a profit making entity tells you, I want to review my stay here, then they are telling you, I am thinking of relocating. And that ABIA, the number of banks are a work room hana muno. Say 20, they might leave only one. ABIA, they will not go with all the banks. They will move all the banks and leave one. And the one they will leave, they will let it partner another bank. Indirectly, SGSSB say, Omo she. So, Omo be yomo bank, you mani na do free Ghana, no mo jaketwe bi wo Ghana. Brofone da hono sanechre. Remember, SGSSB, any government policy. When you say you want to review a government policy, you want to restructure it and make sure it benefits the citizens. So the priority of reviewing free SHS is to benefit the citizenry. The priority of SGSSB is to make profits. And the profit is not for you, it's for them. So if they are not making the profit they want, they have the right to take 90% of the company out and leave 1%, which will not cost them anything. Yanko na asedun kitia enjujum bukuro no egu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we didn't end there. We petitioned the Speaker of Parliament to constitute an independent bipartisan investigation into the matter of stolen biometric equipment of the Electoral Commission of Ghana. We all know that Parliament has had to go on break abruptly. So again, not much progress has been made along that path. Ladies and gentlemen, the NDC has always been suspicious that the stolen kits could be used to illegally register some people in order to add them to the voters' register, to enable them vote on December 7, 2024. That remains our suspicion, and that underlines all the precautionary measures we are trying to take to forestall that one and give everybody peace of mind, including the Electoral Commission and the new patriotic party that is in government. I have made a point that if a thief enters a house and steals some items and walk away, where the house owner is keeping bulldogs, and you don't hear any barking from any of the bulldogs, you know that the thief is the relative of the house owner, who has been coming to the house frequently, so the dogs will have no reason to bark. because the thief is a part owner of the house. If hardware can be stolen under CCTV surveillance, why not an activation code? We all know that in the past, the officers on the field were allowed to activate the registration kits. Today, as we speak to you, all that has been centralized. If it is centralized, it tells you that it is the Electoral Commission at their headquarters alone that can provide their activation, that can do the activation and send the codes. It was evident on the first day of registration, up to 12 noon, many of the registration centers had not had the activation code, so they couldn't work. So if EC is the only body that provides the activation codes, and some of the kids are missing, and they come to tell you that, oh, don't mind, without their activation, they are useless. Who does the activation? If you are keeping those codes in, say, Togo or somewhere, Burkina Faso, or in some houses, and you do your activation and send your codes to the thief who is a relative, how are we supposed to know? So we have then decided that to put a check on those things, if we don't know or cannot identify the kits that are stolen, at least those that are in use today can be identified and tracked so that we know the identity of the kits that are being used in this registration exercise. Faced with this imminent threat of a compromised voters' register, we adopted a precautionary measure going into the limited registration exercise. And that is why the NDC tasked its registration agents across the country to record the serial numbers of all BVR kits that will be deployed by the Electoral Commission. And the logic is simple. You have so many registration kits. You claim some thief has stolen some of them, whose identity you refuse to disclose to us, so we can track them when we see them somewhere. Now, if we say that, okay, if we cannot track those that are missing, at least we can track those that are in use now, so that when we know those that are in use, then data from any other equipment that is not in use in our registration centers here would then be rejected as fraudulent data that is coming from elsewhere. Now that too, you say no way, we won't allow you to take the serial numbers and track the equipment that is being used in this country. What is the reason? As I have said earlier, among other things, the essence of recording the serial numbers of the BVR kits will help us trace, identify, and match every registration data emanating from a specific district or electoral area. The serial numbers will also help us track all unauthorized personnel who operate the BVR kits in an electoral area. This will forestall any clandestine registration aimed at contaminating the voters' register. We are determined to ring-fence the threat and risks for the 2024 elections by documenting the serial numbers of each BVR kit that will be used in this registration exercise. Our agents also have our firm instructions that if BVR kits malfunction and are replaced during registration, they should duly record the serial numbers of the new BVR kits and the date and time of their use. Ladies and gentlemen, we are utterly surprised that this precautionary measure, simple as it may be, taken by the NDC, is being resisted fiercely by the Electoral Commission. For whatever purpose, nobody knows. Why is the EC resisting and stopping NDC registration agents from recording the serial numbers of biometric voter registration kits? Why? The question is, what does the EC have to hide? What is their fear over the mere recording of the serial numbers of these BVR kits, knowing very well some have been stolen under your watch? Some have been stolen under your watch. We say, let us track and protect those that are yet to be stolen. And you are resisting. Are you not part of the thieves? Is there something they are hiding from the public? Will our precautionary measure not prevent the criminals who stole the BVR kits from using them to illegally register people? If the EC has nothing to hide, they should just allow all willing political parties to record the serial numbers of BVR kits during this limited voter registration exercise. Friends from the media, on election day, serial numbers of biometric verification devices are recorded on the statement of pool, commonly called pink sheets. Is that not the case? Agents of political parties have access to the serial numbers of BVDs. So why stop the recording of serial numbers of BVR kits? Those who may not understand this, the biometric voter registration kit is what is being used now to capture the data of persons of registrable age. In other words, to help us compile the voters' register. During election, in order to ensure that the same people who were registered are the very people who will be voting, we upload these registers onto the BVD, biometric verification devices. The data that is being captured with the BVRs is uploaded onto the BVDs and taken to the polling stations, where their particulars are used to verify whether they are the same people who were registered on that day. Now, we are allowed access to the serial numbers of the biometric verification devices that are used in the conduct of the elections at the polling stations. If we are saying that, let us now identify the kits that are used to capture the register in the first place, and you say no. What it means is that you alone will determine which people to capture, which machines to be used, and nobody can track it. So you can add names there. And once the names are already inside, when you upload them onto the verification kits, and the people turn out to vote, even if they come as Togolese or Burkinabes or Ivorians, the law does not prevent them from voting once their names are already inside. So we are saying, let us have a handle on the equipment that is being used to capture the register. Then we can trace where each of the equipments will be operating. So that if we find an equipment that has captured data and it is not in the stock that has been deployed across the country, we can raise questions. Is that not a transparency measure that will improve the credibility of the voters' register and, by extension, the credibility of the Electoral Commission itself, if they are interested in building any credibility at all?
All right. So that was Asiedun Ketia, on the chairman of the NDC. And you're kind of, I'm going to tougher now for you. Quick, maybe a problem in now. I'll not make this long. This is simple. The now kind of bro from you so I'm for Quabre, a year Sengregua, Bantama, a year, Anyanchirum, Moana, Asiedun Ketia bro for a dorsano. My minion is simple. Now for you, a year, Jumedia easy. Eye katashye ene proye ene krono ene sene on peso mu wia abanim ema NPP. Mo kai se embrebi me ka kire mo se EC Electoral Commission Jimensa ne bossman be ka kire se omo machines bi a yede to aba a ewo Electoral Commission ho no ayera na nipa bi na ewia no me ka kire mo se obi awia ye omo de ama NPP fo. Na sa machines no mo se ayera no eye machines a omo ko chiro din edi eguso me ka kire mo ha eno na ende yedu eye limited registration a kakra NDC for ebusa simple questions a aye din ama Jimensa mo se omo bepene time omo ka se omo machines enum ayera na sa machines no eye machines a ehia pa ye de to aba eno na ye di edinchoro nyina guso etraba eto aba. Now, ebesi ne isia almost security yet tighter, more cameras be biano. To be for video ba kumpomba abontin be kanchire se edan wemu ana edan wemu ana edan wemu ena simesi we huri wo ebe wia machine no obi an kanchire ye. Ayesi kɔ wia machines ni so a yehu obi enim. Na nse yet ye ka se court says anko for no omo bail so omo nko. Into omo kɔ wia na yenim omo. CCTV cameras say what is where I was a capture a cromfo omu si mu se omu ko wia machines na ye hu footage bia ena ye te ha no so nipa omu ko wia na omu nim ankasa ye mfa nkire wo bia int as you sit here sa nyoma miensa we Jimensa say ye Jimmy on kan nkire wo bia fine ene ya start ye limited registration we ni nyina ne say omu a omudin eni eyede enwoma nim anase registered mu a omopese omudin bekam ebehjem ene omo a sebio omo register da omo abedi 18 a omopese omudin behjem no sa ankofo ne yebie hu kwan ama omo se omo so metro omudin na yemfa omudin enka omo a omo betuma to aba 2024 December na hwe bibia a problem no Asiedun Ketia asem okana bi dwom kakri bi ama eba registration na ye actual nipa dina machine na yede ye no ye frɛ no BVR Bruni be friend biometric voter registration kit Inti ye ka nyoma mienu asem wa ha. Die yede ebetchiro wudin no machine na yede ebetchiro wudin no. Sa machine na friend BVR kit no. Eno na ye chiro wudin a ebekoso. Sa machine no ye friend BVR. And ye chiro wudin da sa computer no ene na wudin no bekwa kwatena so. Na ya chiro wudin awie no. Ya o machine be ye friend BVD. Eno na ada ye to aba no ene na ya na ohunu wo ho no. Eno ye friend biometric verification device. Sa de ye ende de registration ye to aba ye mfa ma. But the ende machine sa akoto no iswa ye de ebo wonsa no ye friend verification registration kit no. Eno na ye kire wudin de agu so. Na ye kire wudin gu so a na ye wie bibia no. Ye frɛ bi BVD sa machine no ene na ada ye to aba no ene na ɛwɔ bebi a obokakɔ to aba no ye wie edi na ya kyerɛgu ɛyɛ BVR no so ye beyi ni nyinaa de aba begu ɛyɛ BVD no so enti ebegu BVD no so a ɛno na wudu election day polling station a ye bɔ wudin Kevin Taylor ɛbɛtwe wudin na ba it does all tia say sa BVR na ende ye de registration no so wudin kɔ so a ɛnkyerɛ so bɛto aba until say is no wudin no upload the egu BVD no so. So wudin number BVD no so a enya de obetuma to aba Ghana. That means say Electoral Commission no obetumi edi edin a ono pe aka BVR machines no so. The end amokoto no registration no Electoral Commission betuma kofa nipa 50,000 din abehyem. Inti se obia nhwa na wasesa sa din de agu BVD ne so. Into on the day of election no sa machine no de besiwa ebeba se nipa 50,000 di wom na sa nipa no monte ase eyo mo ana de ahyem e wa santimemu omo ana de ahyem e wa ifa e wo edien Eastern region. Inti NDC for say yete ya na mo se nkofo abebo ewura mo office abewia mo machine num. Se se yete yenim nipa machines ni wono ho. Yenim dwumadi a omudidi. Enti for us all, yeni party omo Ghana nyina ya dwunu be ye fine no. Sa machine and ye de bonkofo ano di omudin kwagugu so a ye frɛ no BVR no. Machine bia wo number sronko a ewo ho. NDC for catch from agent say obian record number ewo machine ho. Send be ya say easy eye adwuma wo asankregwa school police station A. Na nipa 20,000 and a sa machine nkwa e record ya. Edina ana serial number no a ewo no. Eno nkwa na betuma kire say machine we na de call e asankregwa BA school no. Eno nkwa record nipa 20,000. Send be ya see yi nipa 20,000 de ba BVD so on election day a. Enko ye say ebia ye yi nipa 20,000 abe nipa 18 anase abe nipa 300,000. Inti NDC for say prepare your ene se nyoma mu beda ofan no isi ma omodien omo agent no entumi recording machine bia ebo nipa nsa no sene be ye behu machine bia nipa dodo a omo kire omudin sene be ye movie nyoma no ana ye transfer edin no e de ko BVD ne so a enkoye problem because there na ebe ya say ye register nipa 20,000 e obantema na election day yakodru ho no na sa machine na ye transfer nyoma ye ko hu BVD ne so a nipa 2,000 ebe ha dwene ebe ha MPP for enti de ebe ye ne say MPP for so ntro number no NDC for ntro number no send ye be ya on the day of election ye nyina be hu say Bantama school A machine we for nipa 15 enti nipa 15 ampara omudin wo so BVD ne so eno na NDC for ka because yate Ghana sisi no sa machines 5 na isi sa yira no yenim nipa esini dem yenim nipa bi wakofa school bi register obo edingu so the only way you betumi a separate sa machines na ayira no from the area adwuma den say you betumi a pick serial numbers of the end area adwuma isi say ye wia no say ne be ya daachi bi ebia NDC ni NPP ni CPP ni bi ekofa 5 no ba be wuremu a ye nyina ebe hu se 5 we die ada ye registration no na any system nim nti edin e wo so no efri hin na bai eno ane ade a NDC for say yenye na emunda ho fine Electoral Commission for say lalai NDC agent will resist attempt by the EC to prevent them from recording serial number. Into Ubusa EC for now, almost a response and say, we have nothing to hide. Your request is risky for Ghana's electoral system. How risky is this request? How is this request risky? Because the riskier part of this is the 5 machines that are out there that we don't know what is happening to it. The 5 machines na yenim ni serial number, yenim what they are using it for, yenim ni pa yenim the amount of work they are doing on it, and then they risky. But what the EC and the NDC ebusano the safer protection way, because one yetifie and a one koko 10 and a nipa bi ewurem anakoko hwede bi ewurem abayi trade ko. Now die na o se yem pese kokohwede de beba biem asa abayi trade akọ. Na wakoze sa de akoko kontware abefrem nti yesi ye ebuo yenye ebuo na enkoko nso na aka no yembo ho ban sene be ya obi ntumi nkofa mmoa bi mbefrem ma yembo na yare anase sa akokohwede no ense nya chance embewia nkoko ni bi de na akoko ba tan ne kasa ene de emmoa no sa akoko ba tan ne kasa emmoa na ne mpena ne kokohwede no akoko ba tan ne madu ena kokohwede bi abawia miensa de ko ena enkoko nyini cock omo area se akoko batan won kokodu ena emu miensa kokohwede akwa amwako ata abawia de ko ye pese ye bo ho ban amwako ata ye kromfo enti won kokoyi ye beye ebuo ne ye de wo ne won kokodi nyina ahyem sene be ya enkoko ni bia enyira amwako ata ontumi nyibi na wabɔ ho ban ene won kokɔ no ho ban na won ba na nyiniye se akoko baatan ne kasa ompene a na ebia akoko baatan no ne mpena ne kokohwede no enkora na osesa na kokohwede ma enuntina akoko baatan ne ntumi nkasa Inti J-Mensa preventing the EC from getting access to the serial J-Mensa preventing NDC from getting access to the serial numbers. No, J-Mensa knows where the 5 kits are. Sa 5 machines no say onim. They gave it to the NPP. The idea ni nyina say anything this NPP for catch them say yeah the tactics be winning elections. No, they have the 5 machines. Our East our NPP headquarters. Mark Menu any NCA boss handle some machine. No. They are loading it with fake names. They are loading it with over 2 million names. What is going to happen? And I say, some machines, no, almost the fra on the day of election, BVD machines, no, and I say, BVR machines, no, na move sardine na the BVD so. What they want to do is say on election day, on the ground, no one say NDC for twaba, but results in the bar, ubun say a different because then I 60,000 na NDC nya 20,000 NPP nya 40,000 oh see atoaba monko court enitina de bia samia ukumo enitina de bia nanabi mo enitina brand champion mo ne ba omia mo dwen say they win the elections into the NDC need to insist to say every BVR machine the serial number is recorded. If they decide not to do it, they need to rush them and do it because the EC is rigging the elections. And they be a catch Ghana for this is how elections are rigged. Into the 5 machines now MPP for and MPP for say we know there's going to be a 3 million gap between Bawumia and John Mahama. They know Bawumia and Mahama gap a 3 million votes. The 5 from NPP for say loading with fake names. And they will slowly and quietly move them. And it's na asiedun ketiaka say first no machines and kediko adwuma na electoral officers no omo location na activity. And the EC said that be machines na esi keke omo na wo officer omo activity. Na so na wo officer wo activity a what shows to say want to me and loading up from the office. Into what the NDC are asking is simple. J-Mensa ne bossman no boni ne krono o ma bono omo de akire true form tirim ansa na omo jaide omo ye no because they are bent on rigging election 2024. It's a fact. But you and I are the people with the power. You and I are supposed to support the NDC. Debia Mekacham said the NDC can do its part. It's a political party. Members here saying yeni a yefa janim no yeni ankofo we treat ye bad no nti say and the NDC focus let's go and demonstrate and walk to the EC office. Everybody should be part of this, to go to the EC office to show almost say we are not playing here. So NDC focus on here 20,000 people on the street to help save the democracy of this nation, because what the EC is doing no, is basically to destroy our democracy and to come to me see me say what Jane Mensah is doing on a Bossman Asari. The omo yeno into Kobe to me see it will never end. We will not have a chief, we will not have a queen. Nobody in Ghana can stop it. We are seeing the red flags. Busaon and so yenya himfuni bi nkwasiafo ni bi eso so ba omiaso. Omo refi omo say etija, nobody is a chief in Ghana. Omo refi say etija, nobody is a pastor in Ghana. Etija, nobody is an imam. Etija, we will all go down. So ana manfo begin say nipa kuobi and this one affects them. Etija, it does not know MPP, does not know NDC. I can tell you on authority. Some machines don't say Irana and it is with the NPP. I am telling you. And Nuntina, Samia Ukumbetina TV, so we will use tactics. They don't have message. They don't have anything. Samia Uku is scared to go to jail. Only Sika we didn't know NLA. He knows. He has so many friends in the NDC. And he starts to befriend them and all. He knows he go to jail. He knows. I have documents of people sending documents. Corruption, NLA. Samia Uku knows. All these boys know the crime they have committed. They don't care if the democracy of this nation goes down. But what about you? Obey the 2 years. Election 2020. Now we did 1 year. Can you carry your child and walk to Togo? Can you carry your baby and walk to Burkina Faso? These are the things we are talking about. These people are preparing this nation for disaster. Help the NDC. Support their cause. At least they are telling Ghanaians we want transparency. At least they are not being chaotic. They are telling us that there should be transparency in our elections. How many political parties in Africa call for transparency? But why do you think the EC and the MPP are doing this? They have picked your machines and given it to the MPP. And I keep telling Ghana you might not like me, but I am safe. You might not like me. You might die early because of your foolishness. You might not achieve your dream because you kept quiet. You think this fight is for some people. It is for you. You think the fight for democracy is for some group of people. It is you who can save your democracy. Nobody can save your democracy for you. When you send 20 people out there, people who suppress democracy will crush them. But when you send the masses there, when you send thousands of people out there, they can sustain their democracy. They will crush the oppressor. And anytime they be a catcher will say, politics is not for some group of people. See, I'm saying and support transparency, accountability, and to protect our democracy. A few people like Ekufuor and the MPP group Kitwa, they will crush our dreams. And they are on the road to do that. Let us sit in Ghana and say, yen never than emwa. In noma, in pete, ebedi enam. Yama menum, ye be chomuti, ye yirenum, ye be chomo, ye ma ebedanem kwa ewonko fu krum. They will scream and nobody will hear. The signals are there for us to speak and save our democracy. We cannot afford to slack or slow down. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP, they don't care. They are ready. They are ready to kill more. But we are the people. In the history of Ghana, the Electoral Commission, they have not lost any machine before in the history of Ghana. For the first time in our history, 5 big machines are lost. CCTV did not cover anything. The people who stole the machines, we don't know their faces. Till date, nobody has told us anything. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, people have come together to submerge our democracy. People have come together to suppress this democracy. I keep saying, Ghanaians, you might not like me as a messenger, but I always say we came without a Bible or a Quran. There's a specific reason why I say we come every day without a Bible or a Quran. It means we should put our religious affiliation together and think as a people and fight for our democracy. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. I'll be back to pick calls for our 5 minutes and end today's show. You're still live on With All Due Respect Extended Version.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Ladies and gentlemen, from my team, we are not picking calls tonight. We will meet tomorrow to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Cheers and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus.